Shitter's full.
College football Saturday. Let's go. College football Saturday. Texas and Oklahoma. Maryland, Ohio State. LSU, Missouri. Those are the three games I'll have on here to start the day. We will keep up with the scores as we go. Western Michigan, Mississippi State just underway. There we go. There we go. How y'all doing? Y'all, boy, it's gonna be some good games today. There's gonna be, I'm looking forward to some halftime and post-game videos and reaction videos today. Boy, it's gonna be some go. I said it this morning on the kickoff show. I think there is gonna be some heartbroken fan bases today. Some heartbroken fan bases today. How y'all doing? Are you gonna stream yourself doing the halftime reports? Not on the YouTube streams. I only do that on the Patreon streams. YouTube streams, I take like this stream, like that we're doing now. At halftime, I put this picture up, mute the audio, and I take like a 10-minute break while I do the halftime video. On Patreon, I'll leave the video running while I do the halftime video. Gotta pay to see the one taking in action. Yeah, facts. I'm already mentally prepared myself for TCU to be 4-8 this year, says Ari Maida. You TCU fan? Well, we don't get too many of those around here, but good to see you in here today. Good luck to TCU today. Yeah, disappointing start to the season for TCU for sure. Disappointing first month of the season. Where'd the rumor about the checkered uniform for Tennessee come from? I can't find a source. Well, there is no source. It's made up by somebody on the internet. It's just a joke. They're checkering kneeling. They're doing the checker kneeling gimmick for their next game. They're off today. Tennessee's on a bye today, but next week they play Texas A&M and they're doing the checker kneeling gimmick. You know they do a gimmick every week. They're gimmick you. Tennessee's just a giant. It's a gimmick program. TCU could be pretty good next year, though, says Evan Russell. Yeah, I still like that coaching staff. I mean, they lost a lot of veteran talent off of that team last year that had been there a long time. Not surprised they took a step back. I'm a little bit surprised at how many steps back they took. But, yeah, they could rebound next year. What's up, JR? I trust Sonny Dykes knows what he's doing. Yeah, I like Sonny Dykes. He's a good coach. He's won everywhere he's been. Look what he did at SMU when he was there. And then obviously last year at TCU, just an unbelievable season. I mean, losing Garrett Riley hurts too. You know, that hurt too. You lose quarterback, you lose that wide receiver, several key pieces off the defense. And hard for TCU to replace that kind of production in 1 year because they don't recruit at an elite level, you know. The higher end teams have a better chance of replacing that type of talent and production from year to year than the teams that don't recruit quite as well like a TCU. Gamecock Orbit, what's up, buddy? Jeremy Garland, what's up, Lou? I got a bet with one of my coworkers on the Oklahoma versus Texas. I got Texas and I took the points with Maryland. Yeah, I like both of those. I like Texas to cover and Maryland to cover today. Texas is about a 5 to a 7 point favorite, depending on where you look. Maryland is a 18 to 19 point underdog, depending on where you look. Jonathan Miller, what's up, buddy? Jeremy Garrettson, John Valdez, Floby, Noel Firewater, Jedediah Hooten, Tyler Smith, Isaiah Zimmer, Oklahoma Man, Cookie Every Day, Eli, Evan Russell, Mo Football, what's up, buddy? Augusta, Georgia Handyman, how you doing? Clock Tower Hill, Scottish, Detailer, Woke Wesley, Isaiah Zimmer, Hog Man. Good to see y'all in here. Kickoff just about underway here. Got 3 minutes until kickoff of the Ohio State-Maryland game. Kickoff for Texas OU any minute now. Mizzou, LSU getting ready to get started over here. Those are the 3 games I've got on to start out the noon games. Of course, per usual, if any of these games turn into blowouts or something crazy starts happening in another game, then we can always switch one of these around. But to start off with, these are the 3 games I'm keeping an eye on today. I'll do my best to keep the scores updated on the side of the screen here. Do me a favor. I use ESPN to put the scores up, and as they update the scores, sometimes it'll get off of balance or whatever where you can't see it, and I don't always notice it. So if you notice the scoreboard getting screwed up, please let me know in the comment section and I'll get it fixed. That way people can easily look up and see the scores of the games that are on. Catching the stream while watching the Red River rivalry, says Isaiah. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be watching this one today for sure. Virginia's about to lose to William and Mary. It could happen. The ACC makes a habit of losing a group of 5 teams. The ACC's got a ton of losses to the group of 5 this year. An embarrassing amount. It's Corey. What's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. B. Bean. Nick. Virginia's the worst Power 5 team in the country, says Nick. All right, it looks like LSU has the ball to start here. 1st and 10, they keep it on the ground. They pick up 4 or 5 yards. First play of the game, LSU on the road at Mizzou. Missouri 5-0, LSU 3-2. Losses to Florida State to start the year, and a wild one last week against Ole Miss. 2nd and 5 now for LSU. Jaden Daniels in a pistol. Snap, hands it off again, nowhere to go this time, stuffed at the line of scrimmage, might have lost a yard. It's going to be 3rd and about 5 now for LSU. Octavian going to show when Vandy upsets Florida. Octavian's around all the time, man. Look, it's funny to clown on Octavian, but he doesn't disappear. Octavian's around, win or lose. Lou, who should I be a fan of today since my Vols are off? Well, it's always fun to root against Alabama. They play Texas A&M. Of course, the problem is you got to play Texas A&M next week, so maybe you don't want them coming in hot. 3rd and 5 for LSU on their first possession. Jaden Daniels throws out route, incomplete. Missouri forces a 3 and out on LSU's first possession. They'll be punting on 4th and 5. 13:49 to go in the first quarter. Texas and Oklahoma are taking the field to kick it off here. Red River rivalry / shootout, whatever you want to call it. Getting ready to get started. Oklahoma will be kicking off. Texas will get the ball first. LSU set up to punt now. Punter standing on his own 15, gets to kick away. This one's going to be... No. Wow, why didn't you catch that? The Missouri guy was standing right there on the 30-yard line, could have caught it, but didn't. And the ball rolls all the way down inside the 15 to around the 12-yard line. 1st and 10 for Missouri after that commercial break. Oklahoma set to kick off. Here we go. Underway in the Red River shootout. Texas is going to field this kick around the 12-yard line. 15. Stuffed at about the 17 or 18-yard line. Looked like it might have been a face mask. They didn't call it. At least not that I can see. 1st and 10, Texas inside their own 20 to start things off in this one. Missouri on the ground on 1st down, their first possession. No gain at all off left tackle. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Mizzou. Quinn Ewers leads the Longhorn offense out onto the field. 66% on the season, 1,358 yards, 10 touchdowns, 1 interception. Quinn Ewers this year. And he comes out in a shotgun, 2 wide receivers to the bottom of the screen. Throw out to the flat, caught. Oklahoma defense ready for that. Going to be tackled for about a 2-yard loss. Hold on 1 second. I got a phone call I got to take. All right, sorry about that. I had to take that phone call. I apologize. I had to take that phone call. I'm sorry. Did Texas turn the ball over? What did we miss here? What did I miss? How did Oklahoma get down in the red zone? Interception? Damn. Damn. Quinn Ewers, what are you doing? 1st and goal for Oklahoma at the 9. 4 wide. Spread all the way out across the field, too. Throws into the end, no, short of the end zone, incomplete. Receiver went one way, throw went the other. 2nd and goal coming up for Oklahoma now. Big play by Mizzou. Big play, taking advantage of that garbage-ass LSU secondary all the way down to the LSU 40. Back to throw again. Short completion this time. Picks up 7 or 8 yards, though, before he's forced out of bounds. Boy, LSU might have the worst secondary in the SEC. It's absolute garbage. Dylan Gabriel, quarterback run, touchdown Sooners. Wow, they're going to take a lead over Texas early in this one following that Quinn Ewers interception. Was it a bad interception by Quinn Ewers, or was it a good play by Oklahoma? I missed it. I had to take that phone call. There's a lot going on with my kids this weekend. One of them's headed out of town with some friends. The other one's got something else going on, too. I had to take that call. Terrible throw? Okay. So a Quinn Ewers mistake leads to an Oklahoma touchdown then. Missouri's down in the red zone on their first possession against the Corn Dog. Inside the 25, down at the 21-yard line. 1st and 10 for Mizzou. Here comes the extra point for Oklahoma. Kick is up. Kick is good. Oklahoma 7, Texas 0 early in this one. Play action pass for Mizzou. Throws into the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. Dropped it. Wow, he was open. He had a step on one of these terrible LSU defensive backs. Just pick one. They're all terrible. And he was open in the end zone, and it literally hit off his hands. Perfect throw. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Mizzou. Maryland and Ohio State underway as well. No score. 13 minutes to go in the first quarter. Maryland's got the ball. Look at it, a 2nd and 10. LSU needs to drop that DBU moniker, says number 1 fan of the U. Yeah, their defensive back situation this year is maybe the worst I've ever seen it. They went out in the offseason and brought in like 4 or 5 transfers to play in the secondary, and it has not worked. Their secondary is horrendous. I'm serious. It's probably the worst secondary in the SEC. It's just absolute garbage. Mizzou might have the worst secondary in the SEC. No, it's LSU, 100%. It's definitely LSU. 3rd and 7 now for Mizzou. Throws into the end zone again. Touchdown. The same guy that dropped it on 1st down catches it on 3rd down on pretty much the exact same play. 18-yard touchdown catch for Theo Weiss Jr. And Missouri is going to take a 7-0 lead over the Corn Dogs early in the 1st quarter. Maryland has scored on the suck nut. I told you there's going to be some crying-ass fan bases today. Here we go. Maryland up early on Ohio State, 6-0, a touchdown pass in the back of the end zone. Extra point on deck. Uh-oh, suck nut man. Missouri's going for 2, and they're going to get it easily. Mizzou out here doing Oregon shit. They went for 2 for no reason. Now they're up 8-0 over the Corn Dog. Just humiliating for LSU. One-handed catch in the end zone by the Maryland Turtles. Extra point was good. Turtles 7, Ohio State 0. Oklahoma 7, Texas 0, following a Quinn Ewers interception and Oklahoma touchdown. And Missouri on their first possession goes right down the field to score on LSU. So all 3 games, touchdowns early. 7-0, you're scoring all 3. Alarming, to say the least. Alarming, to say the least. Fear the turtle. Yeah, Ohio State and them, the suck nut man. The suck nut man is curled up in a fetal position right now. LSU is the best 3-2 team in the country, says Kyle. What about Clemson? Clemson and LSU think they're elite. 3-2 in the first month of the season. You can't tell them nothing. The underdogs are striking first, says VicTube. This is a beautiful start, says Harold Hall. Clemson definitely the best 3-2 team, says Noel Firewater. Well, you just think that because you beat them. Well, you beat both of them. All right, Oklahoma kicks off after an early touchdown. They're up 7-0. Fielded at the 4. Texas out to the 10, the 15, 20, 25, down to the 27, or up to the 27. 1st and 10, Texas on their own 27. This will be their second possession of the game. All right, Quinn Ewers back at quarterback now. 1st and 10, Texas on their own, what is this, 27-yard line it looks like? Yeah, shotgun, hands it off, nowhere to go. Might have got a yard. 2nd and about 9 coming up for the Shorthorn. Is it nice in Georgia this weekend? Yeah. Starting to cool down a little. I think it's only getting to like the upper 70s today. It's been in the 80s still, but a little cooler today. Quinn Ewers is going to get sacked on 2nd down. That's going to bring up 3rd and really long now for Texas. 12.5 minutes to go in the 1st quarter. Texas down 7, looking at a 3rd and 12 here. And Texas has an offensive lineman down, and he's rolling around, obviously, in a lot of pain. I think he's pointing at his left knee, too. Looks like he was pointing at his left knee. There's going to be an injury timeout here with 12:35 to go in the 1st quarter. Oklahoma 7, Texas 0. Texas will be looking at a 3rd and 12 when they come back. Again, a Texas offensive lineman down, hurt on the play. Mizzou getting ready to kick off after scoring that touchdown against LSU. They're up 7-0 early in this one. Vic says hashtag free Pete. Yeah, VicTube, you keep getting everybody's channel shut down with your silly ass conspiracies. It's VicTube's fault again. You tried that same shit with me, VicTube. Oklahoma coach was the reason Clemson won. Okay. Who's the most likely to get upset, Texas or Ohio State? Well, Texas. Ohio State's like almost a 3-touchdown favorite. 2nd and 4. Ohio State pass complete for a first down to Emeka Egbuka up across the 40. 1st and 10, Buckeyes. LSU 1st and 10. Jaden Daniels rolls to his right. Keeps it. He's going to pick up about 6 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up now for, or 2nd and 4 coming up now for LSU. Ohio State still looks soft, says Lucas. Oh, man, don't tell them that. They get mad when you... Ryan Day is going to grab a microphone and yell at you. You better not say that. 1st and 10 for Ohio State. They keep it on the ground. Might have gained a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up now for Ohio State. Dabo is more corrupt pastor than coach these days, says Noel Firewater. Mizzou score 8-0. Yes. Says that on the screen right there. Says Missouri 8, LSU 0. Yep, says it right there, plain as day. Jaden Daniels in a shotgun all by himself. Back to throw. Over the middle. Dropped on a crosser. Wide open, perfect throw in right in the hands, and the receiver just dropped it. Wouldn't have been a huge gain, but would have been 5 or 6 yards. Instead, it's going to be 3rd and 10 now. Kyle McCord in a shotgun for Ohio State now. He's going to hand it off again on 3rd and 2, and Ohio State's going to pick up the first down into Maryland territory around the 45. 1st and 10, Ohio State. Another nice play by LSU gets them down in the red zone now. First and 10, LSU inside the 20 on the 17. What's up with the black shinola on Day's face? I'm not sure what you're talking about his beard? Lou, are you proud of Nebraska for not Nebraskaing last night? Yeah. I'm proud of Nebraska anytime they manage to win a game, because that's hard for them to do. 1st and 10, LSU from the Mizzou 17. Jaden Daniels back to throw. Looking, scrambles out to his right. Throws incomplete. Flag down. Quinn Ewers with a circus-type play caught by Jonathan Brooks out of the backfield, but going to be well short of a first down, and the Longhorns will have to kick it away. Coming up on 12 minutes to go in the first quarter, Oklahoma 7, Texas 0. LSU is going to get called for a holding on that play. That's going to back them up. A fake. Texas fakes the punt. They're going to pick it up and then some. Huge play for Texas. All the way down to the Oklahoma 35. Steve Sarkisian reaching deep down into the bag of tricks early in the first quarter. Runs a fake punt to perfection here. Snapped it to the up man. He took it around the left corner, and there was just nobody there for Oklahoma. Easy first down. Big play by LSU. On 1st and 20, they pick up about 20. Jaden Daniels again takes off running. This time picks up about 20 yards down inside the 10-yard line to around the 7. Gain of 19. 2nd and 1 for LSU inside the 10. Ewers back to throw. Now, he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw that. That should be a flag. Quinn Ewers was past the line of scrimmage when he threw that ball, wasn't he? That should have been a flag. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't throw a flag there, but Quinn Ewers was clearly across the line of scrimmage when he threw that ball. It was an incomplete pass, but that should have been a penalty. They're going to hand it off on 2nd and 10. Big hole. Picks up 8 or 9 yards. 3rd and short coming up for Texas. Meanwhile, LSU 3rd and 1 now from the 7. A handoff, and they're going to pick up the first down at the 5-yard line. First and goal, LSU from the 5. Another handoff on 3rd and 2, and he's not going to get it for Texas. Oklahoma defense stops him short. It's going to be 4th and about 1 coming up for Texas. Probably going to go for it here. Coming up on 11 minutes to go in the first quarter, 4th and 1. Texas keeps the offense on the field. Ball on the 40. They need to get just inside the 39 for a first down. Snap. Back to throw. Caught! And they can't bring him down. They lined up in a wildcat formation with, I don't know, a running back or a wide receiver or something at the quarterback spot. He faked like he was going to run the ball and then threw it. Oklahoma is pretending that Texas fumbled, but I thought he was down. We'll see. He did fumble, but I thought he was down first. Huge play by Texas, but let's look at the replay. I thought he was down. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Was he down? Boy, that's close. Where's his right knee? Watch it. Is his knee down? Boy, that's close. They gotta have to slow that down. That's close, though. A 2nd and goal for LSU inside the 1. They trail by 8 right now. Handoff. I don't know if he got it. It's going to be a little short. 3rd and goal coming up for LSU. Boy, that's awfully close. Boy, that is close. They called it a fumble on the field, right? Is ABC messing up for y'all? Like the screen keeps flickering and weird shit for those of you that are watching the Texas OU game. Does the screen keep fucking up? Yes? Okay. All right. So it's not just me. They're still reviewing this fumble. Yeah, screwing up again here. The something's wrong with the ABC feed. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me. What do y'all think? They're going to overturn this, or is it going to remain a fumble? They called it a fumble on the field. I don't know if they're going to be able to overturn it or not. It's very close. It seems like that ball started to come loose, like literally at the exact same moment his knee hit the ground. This shit with ABC is weird. So, like, my picture is crystal clear right now, but it's shifted over. Like, I've just got this huge black bar, like 4-inch black bar on the side of the TV, and the entire thing is shifted over. Like, I can barely even see the score because it's like the entire screen on ABC is just shifted. What are they doing? Fucking ABC. What's going on with the Maryland game? Maryland scored a touchdown pass on their first possession. They're up 7-0 over the Sucknut. 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. LSU, I think, just scored to tie it up with Mizzou. Well, I say tie it up. Mizzou went for 2 on their touchdown, so Mizzou's actually up 8-0. Nope, 2nd and goal for LSU. Touchdown. Well, that's going to be this might be the worst face mask you've ever seen. They just ripped Jaden Daniels' helmet right off of him. The call was overturned. It's going to be Texas ball, 1st and 10 on the Oklahoma 14. That was a huge break for Texas there. A huge break for Texas. Jet sweep. Nowhere to go. Might have gained a yard. Second and about 9 coming up for Texas. Maryland with the ball back now, up 7-0 over Ohio State. Pass complete on first down for 8 or 9 yards. No, I'm sorry, that was second down. So third and short coming up now for the Turtle. First and goal for LSU following that face mask penalty. This is LSU. This has to be like LSU's 8th or 9th play from inside the 5-yard line. Another interception. Wow. Now that one was not Quinn Ewers' fault. That one hit off the receiver's hands, tip drill, right to an Oklahoma defender. So that one's not on Quinn Ewers, but doesn't matter. Huge play for the Oklahoma defense here down near the goal line. Wow. Knew he was going to get hit. Knew he was going to get hit. Look at him. Knew it. Big hit. Clean hit, too. Shoulder to the chest. That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. Clean hit. Results in an interception. The second of the first quarter for Quinn Ewers in Oklahoma. Keeps Texas out of the end zone again. LSU did score. They kick an extra point. Cuts the lead to 1. Missouri 8, LSU 7 in the first quarter. Oklahoma's going to take over now on their own 10-yard line after that interception. That's Quinn Ewers' second interception. We're 5 minutes into the game. That one was not his fault. That was a good play by the Oklahoma defense on the hit, the tip drill. First and 10, toss, sweep. Nowhere to go, loses 3 or 4 yards. Good play, good defense by Texas that time, staying home on the backside. Second and long coming up now for Oklahoma. On their own 6-yard line, Dylan Gabriel hands it off. Nowhere to go. Might have gained a yard. Third and long coming up for Oklahoma. Other two games are on a commercial. Wisconsin up 3-0 early over Rutgers. That might end up being a good game too. Third and long. Gabriel, shotgun. Standing on his own 2. Back to throw. Gets rid of it. Over the head of the intended receiver. Incomplete. Good defensive stand by the Texas defense. Oklahoma's going to be punting from their own end zone. Overthrew an open receiver on a crossing route. Punter standing 6 yards deep in his own end zone here for Oklahoma. Blocked! Touchdown, Texas. Wow. Wow. You talk about a crazy 2 minutes right there. Texas drives all the way down the field, fumbles, Oklahoma recovers, is overturned, so Texas keeps the ball. They then throw an interception at the goal line. Oklahoma goes 3 and out. Punts from their own end zone. Texas blocks it. Touchdown, Texas. There is a flag down, though. That was a wild 2 minutes right there. A wild 2 minutes. I think it's a dead ball penalty, though. Yeah, after the play, unsportsmanlike conduct on Texas. So the penalty will be enforced either on the extra point or the kickoff, but the touchdown stands. Oklahoma 7, Texas 6. Look at this. Blocked and then literally bounced right to a Texas player. They were already in the end zone. Here comes the extra point. It's good. I don't know if you'll see a wilder 2 minutes of football than what we just saw there. With the fumble, that got overturned. An interception thrown at the goal line. and then a block punt in the end zone that results in a touchdown, all within about 2 minutes. Unbelievable. All tied up, 7 apiece in the Red River Shootout. LSU kicking off now after scoring a touchdown. They trail Missouri by 1 point, 8-7. Mizzou fair catches the kick. 1st and 10 on their own 25 coming up. Maryland with the ball now on their own 38. 2nd and 7. Going deep down the sideline. Incomplete. Good coverage on the play. 3rd and 7 coming up now for the Turtles. They lead Ohio State 7-0 with 7 minutes to go in the first quarter of that one. Texas is more like a doo-doo orange. Tennessee orange is more fruity, says Harold. Yeah, comparing to... Texas is like a burnt orange, right? Number 1 fan of the U. Thank you for hitting the super chat, buddy, to help support the stream. I really appreciate that. He says, Duke Notre Dame ending last week was just as wild. Yeah, that was crazy, too. 2 weeks in a row for Notre Dame with the wild endings, and they could be in store for a 3rd one on the road at undefeated Louisville today. That's going to be a good game. Big play by Mizzou up close to midfield. Luther Burton, who's a huge problem for anybody Missouri plays. He's one of the best wide receivers in the country that nobody knows because he plays for Missouri, but he's unreal. 1st and 10 for Mizzou on their own 47. They're up 1. Fumble! Boy, Mizzou recovered, but boy, golly, they dodged a bullet there. The quarterback fumbled on a shotgun snap, and the ball bounced 7 or 8 yards out to the side. A Mizzou man and a corn dog man were running for the ball. Mizzou man got there first. Avoided disaster. 3-yard loss, though. 2nd and 13 now for Mizzou on their own 44. Brady Cook in a shotgun. Looks over to the sideline. Gets his permission slip signed. Now he's ready to go. Snap. Back to throw. Towards the sideline. What a catch! Who was that? Luther Burden. I should have known. Unbelievable catch. Look at this. Not a great throw. Look at that. Unbelievable catch. 1st and 10, Mizzou on the LSU 37. Back to throw again. Going into the end zone. Has a man open and overthrew him. Oh, no. It was that Theo Weiss again. I mean, he had 5 or 6 steps on the defender. And Brady Cook just sailed it right over his head. Put some air underneath that thing, son. And that's 6 points. Shit. What are you doing? 2nd and 10 coming up for Mizzou. Maryland, what are they doing? They keep it on the ground. I think they got a 1st down. No, a little short. 4th and 1 for the Turtles. They keep the offense on the field. They're up 7-0 over Ohio State on the road in Columbus. Direct snap. He did not get it. Barely got back to the line of scrimmage. The Ohio State defense holds up on 4th and 1. It's going to be a turnover on downs. Buckeyes will get the ball back on their own 28. Man, can't get a damn yard, huh? Embarrassing, Turtle Man. Embarrassing, Turtle Man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Texas getting ready to kick off after tying things up with Oklahoma. 1st and 10 for Mizzou in the red zone. Big run, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Missouri. 22-yard touchdown run. Nobody even touched him. Missouri is going to extend their lead. Huge return for Oklahoma on that kickoff all the way out across the 40. Because of that unsportsmanlike penalty, Oklahoma just did. Oklahoma did a reverse on that kickoff. They ran a reverse. It worked. They pulling everything out here. We've already seen a fake punt, a blocked punt, 2 interceptions, a fumble that then got reversed, and now a reverse on a kickoff. We've literally seen it all. We're 7 minutes into the game. We're 7 minutes into the game. We've literally seen it all. Unreal. Brian Brenner, thank you for the super chat. He says Voltar will somehow figure out how to lose the bye week. Dogs play their best game of the year, and Kentucky goes back to horse racing. All of those predictions sound pretty accurate to Uncle Lou. Gonna be honest with you. They all sound pretty accurate to me. What are they reviewing? Why are they reviewing a kickoff? Oh, it was a forward pass. Yeah, that now the kickoff's going to come all the way back because on the reverse, it was an illegal forward pass. Boy, this game is a hot mess. A hot mess. Wow. Wow. Yeah, clearly a forward pass. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a game. 7-8 minutes in. That's it. We got another 3 hours of this shit. We got another 3 hours of this. Call reverse. That's going to back them up. Waste of a perfectly good trick play there. Waste of a perfectly good trick play there. You need blood pressure meds, says Oklahoma man. It's a wild first quarter, man. And there's still 8 minutes and 52 seconds to go in the first fucking quarter. What time is it? This game's been on for 45 minutes. We've played 7 minutes of football. We've played 7 minutes of football in 45 minutes. Unbelievable. This thing might be on till 6 or 7 o'clock. Gabriel, hands off. Nowhere to go. Gains about a yard, but that's it. Second down coming up. Second and 7 for Ohio State on their own 32 after Maryland turned the ball over on downs in Ohio State territory. McCord back to throw. Complete on a hitch pass behind the line of scrimmage to Marvin Harrison. He's going to pick up 4 or 5 yards. There's going to be a flag down, though. That looks like holding on Ohio State to me. Probably going to back them up. Wow, Dylan Gabriel hit right as he threw and nearly threw an interception. Falls incomplete, though. Yeah, they're going to get a Mecca Ibuka for holding here. Yeah, all jersey. Hands all down in the man's shoulder pads. Pretty clear case of holding there. Second and long for the Sucknut. What's going on? Is it bad weather in Columbus today, or what's the excuse? Is it bad weather? Does Ohio State have a player injured? What are we blaming this on? Dylan Gabriel sacked. Now third and an absolute mile coming up for Oklahoma. Third and an absolute mile. Third and 11 on their own 24 for Oklahoma. Crowd going nuts in there. Third and 16 coming up for Ohio State. I don't know if it's rain. I mean, doesn't look like it's raining. Maybe it's cold. Maybe it's windy. I don't know what the excuse is for Ohio State, but they look like a can of absolute dog shit right now. Pass complete on third and 11, but tackled short of the first down, and Oklahoma's going to have to punt it away. Third and 16, absolutely nothing for Ohio State. Absolutely zero. Where's the Ohio State man? What's the problem? Is it the weather? What are we blaming? Is there somebody out hurt? I mean, you're coming off of a bye week. What else do you want here? What are we blaming? You know, the Ohio State man has never lost a game because the team they played was better. That's never happened in the history of Ohio State. It's always a list of a million excuses every time they lose a game. So I'm asking right now, what the fuck is the problem? You're losing to Maryland. Now you get a terrible punt Horrible punt. You can't get a first down offensively. Kyle McCord's like 1 of 10 throwing. You can't run the ball. I want to know what the fucking problem and excuse is right now. Don't wait till after the game to come up with one. Tell me what the problem is now. Every time y'all lose, it's a fucking problem. The weather, it was raining, it was windy. Remember when y'all said the wind was too loud? Is someone hurt? If one player even stubs a toe for Ohio State, they can't win a game. So what's the issue here? What's the deal? I just want to know. Does anybody want to tell me? Or no? Do you have to wait? Is there like some kind of meeting y'all all have after you lose where you figure out what the excuse is going to be? Why can't someone tell me now what the excuse is for what I'm seeing from Ohio State? Texas is going to have great field position after that punt and that. First and 10, Texas on their own 47. Handoff. Gains only about a yard. Maryland now, 2nd and 10. They're up 7-0 over Ohio State. They've got the ball on their own 37. Back to throw. Pineapple Jr. complete. Up close to a first down, but he's going to be a couple of yards short. 3rd and about 2. Pineapple Jr. outplaying Kyle McCord today. That's no surprise to anybody with a set of eyes that's been paying attention to college football this year. Kyle McCord, not that good. 2nd and 9 now for Texas, close to midfield. 3rd and 1 for Maryland. Quinn Ewers pass complete out in the flat. It's going to be 3rd and 5 for Texas. Maryland's still waiting on this 3rd and 1 play. 2:20 to go in the first quarter. They're up a touchdown. Pineapple Jr. in a shotgun. He hands it off. First down. Up to midfield. 1st and 10 Maryland. Just across midfield. 3rd and 5 for Texas. Ewers in a shotgun. 3 wide at the top. 1 on the bottom. Ewers back to throw. Looks. Pump fakes. Now he takes off. Wants to run. Dives for a first down. Picks it up. Nice play by Quinn Ewers to escape a sack and scramble and kind of stumble and bumble forward for a first down here. 1st and 10 Texas. Flags come down. Play whistle dead. 1st and 10 Maryland at midfield. Handoff this time. Nice hole off left tackle. Gains about 8. 2nd and 2 coming up for the Turtles. Now they're up 7-0 over the Sucknut man who can't tell me what the fucking excuse is. Is it cold? Is it windy? What? The band is too loud? The water boy's hurt? What is the problem? Number 1 fan of the U says Ohio State giving Sharman a run for softest toilet paper. Oh my God, they're soft. Don't tell Ryan if Ryan Day finds out you called him soft, he's going to find the first microphone he can get his hands on and he's going to yell at you. You don't want Ryan Day yelling at you, do you? Joshua Toprek, thank you for the super chat. He says, good morning in that, Uncle Lou. On some early games, I took Turtles and Missouri. Well, so far so good on both of those. Ewers reminds me of Bo Nix, says the Duck Knight. 2nd and 14 for Texas on the Oklahoma 46. Ewers back to throw. Looks. Going to get sacked. No. Yes. No. Yes. He almost got sacked 4 times. The 5th time he did get sacked. Touchdown Turtles. No. Referee says incomplete. I guess the ball hit the ground. I have to get another look at this one. The receiver's not really arguing, so I guess it did hit the ground. Could have got Ohio State for pass interference. Yeah, that's incomplete. The ball did hit the ground. Incomplete pass into the end zone, but nearly an amazing catch there by the Turtles. But yeah, the ball did hit the ground. That's going to be an incomplete pass in that. Nicholas Tylenol says OSU soft AF. I'm telling you, type that at your own risk. If Ryan Day finds out you called him soft, he's going to run to the first microphone he can find at halftime and yell at you. You know he will. You know he will. the grass wasn't regulation. It's Ohio State's own grass. Third down coming up for Maryland and Pineapple Jr. They're going to take a timeout and think about it, though. Or is that the end of the first quarter? In any case, it's another fucking commercial break. 3rd and 19 for Texas. Ewers dancing around. Scrambles out to his right. Throws it away. Nowhere to go with the ball. 4th and 19 coming up for the Shorthorn. Probably going to have to kick it away. Oh, they got allergies? Oh, well, you can't expect Ohio State to play and win if they got allergies. Come on now. That's a legitimate excuse. Steve M., thank you for the super chat. He says, Bama man probably could use Tulia Tagovailoa this year. There's a list of quarterbacks a mile long Alabama could use this year. The problem is the 3 names that aren't on that list of quarterbacks that they could use, Jalen Mildew, Tyler Buckner, Bart Simpson. Texas punts it away on 4th and 19. Fair catch called and made at the 13-yard line for Oklahoma. 1st and 10 Sooners, all tied up 7 apiece in that one. Still the first quarter. Second quarter underway now. Missouri 15, LSU 7. Missouri 2 touchdowns, but a 2-point conversion. That's how they got the 15. 1st and 10 pass complete for only 3 yards before pushed out of bounds. 2nd and 7 coming up for Mizzou. Maryland, Ohio State on a commercial break following the end of the first quarter. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma now with 3:48 to go in the first quarter. They've got the ball on their own 13 after a Texas punt. Dylan Gabriel all by himself in a shotgun. Quarterback draw all the way. Picks up 5, maybe 6 yards right up the gut on a designed QB run. Big play by Mizzou. God. Missouri back inside the 30 already on LSU. They're lighting LSU up through the air. I'm telling you right now, LSU might have the worst secondary. They've definitely got the worst secondary in the SEC. They might have the worst secondary in all of football. LSU's secondary looks like a pasta strainer. It's just holes everywhere. Just pick wherever you want to throw it. You close your eyes and throw the ball against LSU, you're going to find a hole in that secondary. 1st and 10 for Mizzou on the LSU 31. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma on the 24. Brady Cook for Mizzou, pump fakes, now throws, complete behind the line of scrimmage, not going to get anywhere, loses a couple of yards. Not good there. Trucking with Jeter, what's up, buddy? He says McShit and the Sucknuts are punching Ghost out on the field. That's the excuse. Thank you, Jeter, for the super chat. Let's go, Darwin. Thank you for the super chat. He says UJ looks like number 1 again. I don't know. We might not want to laugh till we see UGA play tonight. 2nd and 12 for Mizzou after that 2-yard loss on the LSU 33. A handoff this time. Tries to get outside. Not a lot of room. Uh-oh, Dylan Gabriel fumbles. Boy. Absolute disaster averted by Oklahoma here. Was that snapped over his head? Oh, he wasn't looking. Dylan Gabriel wasn't looking. The ball was snapped right by his ear hole, all the way back to the 5-yard line. He runs back, lucky to get on it, lucky to pick it up, and manages to throw it and get rid of it instead of taking a 20-yard loss. That's probably the best incompletion you'll ever see. 4th and 3, though, and they're going to have to kick it away in that 2 and also. 3rd and 8 for Mizzou. Wide open receiver down to the 10-fucking-yard line. Unbelievable. LSU's secondary is a fucking disaster. Where's the LSU man? Where's the LSU man in here? What is this I'm looking at? This is a joke. What? Oh, that reminds me. I'll be on Bleacher Report tonight after the Georgia game for like 20 minutes. Touchdown, Missouri. Where's LSU, man? They were in here earlier. Not now. What a fucking shock. It blown out. Oh my God. You mean to tell me the SEC West is losing to the SEC East? Well, no shit. The SEC West is a fucking garbage pail. The SEC West is just a disaster league. The SEC East is so much better than the West, it's not even funny. This shouldn't be surprising. Here comes the extra point. Guess what? It's good. Mizzou 22, Corn Dogs 7. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Huge play by Oklahoma down to the Texas 20-yard line. Unreal. Holy shit. This game is wild as fuck. Wow. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma. On the Texas 22. Shotgun. Snap. Dylan Gabriel hands it off. Down to the 20. Gain of 2. 2nd and 8 coming up now. Where's the LSU, man? The LSU and the Ohio State man are nowhere to be found. On the ground again for Oklahoma is going to lose 4 or 5 yards this time. 3rd and about 12 coming up now for Oklahoma. Going the wrong way ever since they got in the red zone. There's the LSU man. Floby, what's the problem, buddy? Huh? Talking all that big boy shit until about 20 minutes ago. What happened? Fire Brian Kelly. Yeah. Right. Didn't you give him a fucking 10-year extension last year for losing 4 games? Good job, buddy. Fourth and goal for Maryland. They're going to have to settle for a field goal. 20-yarder from the left hash. Kick is up. Kick is good. Maryland extends their lead. Maryland 10, Ohio State 0. 12 minutes to go in the second quarter. Ohio State's offense is on a fucking milk carton. I'm embarrassed for LSU. What the actual fuck, says Breaking Parallels. What excuse is the AP voters going to come up with to keep LSU in the rankings? Exactly. They never should have been ranked this last week. They're 3-2. They've lost every decent team they've played. It didn't make no sense that they were ranked this last week. Crazy Skier, thank you for the super chat. He says, man, this is the first time ever I'm glad Auburn is playing LSU next week. War Eagle. Yeah, LSU appears to be circling the drain at this point. LSU is circling the drain. Tabaga is looking pretty good in his COVID redshirt 7th season. He has been in college a long time. I think this is his 6th year, though. But yeah, he's been there a long time. Joshua Toporek says, what's better, Urban flopping on the field or Ryan Day crying in the microphone for being soft? Well, neither is better. They're both worse. It's which is worse, but yeah, I don't know what goes on with Ohio State coaches. You got Urban Meyer faking chronic health conditions on the sideline to get out of a job he no longer wanted. Ryan Day comes in. He can't stop crying for more than 5 minutes at a time. He spent the last 8 months crying about getting his ass beat by Georgia in a playoff game instead of focusing on this season. And it fucking shows, because now they're playing this season. Their offense is absolute failure. I think that's a catch by Oklahoma right there along the sideline. What a catch. Is that a catch? Yeah, and the left foot came down in bounds. Hell of a catch. Good for a first down, too. 1st and 10 Oklahoma on the Texas 11. All tied up at 7, 14 seconds to go in the first quarter. Diamond Boy says, I'm not worried about my Buckeyes yet, but LSU just found out who the real Tigers are. You should be worried about your Buckeyes. They can't get a first down. I would be pretty worried if I was you. You're at home and can't get a first down against something called Maryland. Don't forget how funny it is, though. Let's not forget how funny it is that Georgia only beat South Carolina by 10. Let's not forget how funny that is. And Georgia only beat Auburn on the road by 7. But meanwhile, you're losing by 10 at home to a turtle. An actual fucking turtle. Buckeyes want to be tough so bad that they left their offense fall off. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do with Ohio State. That's clearly a catch. They got to review it, though, for no reason. Maryland set to kick off after making that field goal. Maryland 10, Ohio State 0. 12:56 to go in the second quarter. Let's see if Kyle McCord can complete a pass on this drive or if Ohio State can get a first down on this drive. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? What am I looking for? These are the droids. These are the droids I'm looking for. Right now, Maryland better than Ohio State. I know that makes you mad, but that's just the reality that we're seeing right now. That's just the reality that we're seeing right now. Hey, y'all do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. There's over 700 of you in here and only 100 and something thumbs up. It's the easiest thing you can do to help me out. It doesn't take any effort or anything. Just literally just click that little thumbs up button. But that is a big help on a live stream. So if y'all are enjoying these noon games, do me a favor and hit that thumbs up. I really would appreciate it. Lou, I took your advice and boiled some peanuts today. How'd they work out? Sometimes you got to do them a couple of times before you get like the ratio right of like water to salt or whatever. But just remember, when you're boiling peanuts, and this is true with anything really, you can always add more salt. You can't take salt out. So put some salt in there, you know, cook the peanuts for a few hours, try them. If they're not salty enough, put a little more salt in there, that kind of thing. Jared Schrecken's, what? Jared Schreckengast? What is that? Is that Polish or something? Good to see you in here, Jared. Yep. Man, great game, great content here too, Uncle Lou. Thank you, Boomer Sooner. Brandon, this Texas-Oklahoma game is wild, dude. The first 7 minutes of the game were unbelievable. There was like a whole season's worth of shit that happened just in the first 7 minutes of the first quarter. The 2 interceptions, a fumble that was in reversed and wasn't a fumble, a block punt for a touchdown. One of the interceptions was thrown on the goal line. It was fucking wild. A fake punt. Oh, a fake punt converted. A reverse on a kickoff return for a huge gain that was called back because it was a forward pass. It was just... There was a whole season's worth of shit just in the first 7 or 8 minutes of this Red River rivalry. Jaden Daniels running for his life, crosses midfield, and then takes a big hit because he didn't go out of bounds. What is he doing? This is how he ended up not able to finish the season last year. What are you doing, dude? You gotta get out of bounds, man. You're gonna get broken in half. You don't weigh but 90 pounds. That's why people keep picking you up and ragdolling you every week. Did y'all see that hit on Jaden Daniels? Look at him. 2nd and 4 for the Corn Dogs now on the Mizzou 42-yard line. Handoff this time. Big hole. Down to the 30. Another first down for LSU. Diggs with the carry. Uh-oh. Ohio State punting already. My God. Ohio State. I look over here. It's first down. I watch one play over here. I look back. 4th and 10 and they're punting. What is Ohio State doing? This is an abomination. Where's the Ohio State man? Where's the Ohio State man? This is unacceptable. I've got Ohio State as the 5th best team in the country. What are they doing? Hey Lou, LSU here, we still suck. Yeah, y'all are getting humiliated too. LSU's got the worst secondary I've seen this year. I'm not kidding. Their secondary is that bad. Incomplete pass for LSU on 2nd and 6. They are down close to the red zone right now, 3rd and 6. They need some points here. 6.5 minutes to go until halftime. They're down 22-7 on the road at Mizzou. That should have been a catch. Hit my man's right in the numbers, and he dropped it. 3rd and 6 coming up for LSU. Well, I can't wait to make these halftime videos. I cannot wait to make these halftime videos today. I guess whatever the first game is that goes to halftime, that's when I'll do my halftime videos. Jaden Daniels on a quarterback keeper, has blockers. Breaks down, though, short of a first down. It's going to be 4th and 2 for LSU. What are they going to do here? 2nd and 9 for Oklahoma, on the ground. No room. Gets just inside the 10, but he's dropped there. Gain of a yard or 2. 3rd and long coming up for Oklahoma now. All tied up 7 apiece in the Red River shootout. 4th and 1 coming up for the Corn Dog. I think Missouri's going to take a timeout here. LSU's probably going to go for it. Big 3rd down for Oklahoma on the 9 of Texas. They can get a first down without scoring. They got to get inside the 1, though. Empty backfield. Dylan Gabriel back to throw. Looking. Steps up. Throws into the end zone. Oh, nearly intercepted by the Shorthorn, but dropped. Wow. Unbelievable. Oklahoma receiver was standing by himself in the back of the end zone. Gabriel tried to hit him. Texas man came out of nowhere, jumped the route. Look. Wow. How do you drop that? I guess that's why you play defense. 4th and 8. Oklahoma's going to line up for a field goal. 27-yarder from the middle of the field. Snap, hold, kick. Wow. It's good, but barely. Oklahoma retakes the lead. Oklahoma 10, Texas 7. Lou, if Maryland beats the Sucknuts, can we start calling them the Ninja Turtles? I like that, Andrew. Yes, we can start calling Maryland the Ninja Turtles. Joseph says, is LSU secondary worse than Tennessee? I think it is worse than Tennessee's. Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you, Joseph and Andrew. Make it happen. Thank you for the super chat. He says, like you said, Lou, Ohio's still thinking about that hit from Georgia. Look, every interview you saw with Ryan Day, the entire offseason, every interview came down to him talking about Georgia instead of preparing for this season. I tried to warn Ohio State about Alabama did this. Georgia beat Alabama in the 2021 national title game, right? And instead of Alabama regrouping and trying to get ready for 22, they spent the entire offseason crying and complaining about their loss to Georgia in the national championship game. Then what happened? They didn't make the playoffs in 2022. Ohio State did the same thing. They get beat by Georgia in the playoffs. Instead of figuring out how to try to get better, instead of focusing on next year, what do? They cry for 8 months about losing to Georgia in the playoffs. And now look, can't get a first down against the Turtles. When will people learn? I don't know. Spence Gibbs says, Lou, what's up, buddy? Bainbridge all up in Uncle Lou chat. Georgia still got LSU's soul from SEC championship game and that. Go Dogs. Yeah, LSU looks bad. That secondary is just horrific. It's just terrible. I don't even know what else to say about it. FSU score prediction, haven't been able to watch this week. Work. I didn't do a prediction. They're playing Virginia Tech, so FSU will have a bunch of points. Virginia Tech will have very few. They're one of the worst teams in the country. Number one fan of the youth, thank you again for the super chat. He says, Woo, gonna have to move Miami to the top 10 shelf with all these top 10 teams sucking. Miami's close to being a top 10 team. I doubt they'll get there this week, but they win another couple of games, they'll be in the top 10 because you're right, a lot of these teams are going to start losing. Ohio State just scored? What did I miss? Ohio State just scored a touchdown, and I have no idea. A pick six. Okay. Our defensive touchdown. Well, Ohio State score about 3 more, they might win. They might need about 2 or 3 defensive touchdowns to win this game. Watching Lou like I'm supposed to. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you, Terrence. Good to see you in here, buddy. Illegal block on the return. Yeah, but they didn't call it. Or they called it, but then called it off. Here comes a field goal attempt by LSU. I'm a little surprised. I thought they may go for it. But they're lined up to kick a field goal here. And it's going to be a long one. About a 50-yarder from the left hash. The kick is up. And it's good. 22-10 now your score. Missouri up on LSU. Texas returns to kick up to, what is that, the 15? Dex UFPA says, thanks for the great commentary while I do yard work for the noon games. Lou, looking forward to watching the 3:30 games when I'm done. Go Gators, I guess. Wahoo. The Gators should roll today. They're an 18-point favorite. I picked them to win and cover. I think they're going to destroy Vanderbilt. Obviously, if they lose, it'll be funny, but I just don't see it. I don't see it happening. It's homecoming at Florida. Vandy is really, really bad. And I expect Florida to rebound after last week's bad performance against Kentucky and get a win at home. Texas keeps it on the ground on 1st and 10, gains 2 or 3 yards. I hope they lose to Vandy. Go Vols, says college football fan. Is Ohio State waking up? Well, defensively, they appear maybe to be, but offensively, they still can't get a first down. I'm afraid to even look at these offensive stats for Ohio State. Nice play by Texas on 2nd and 7, all the way across the 30. Y'all want to laugh at these? Y'all want to laugh? Here, let's all have a good laugh. Let's all have a good laugh here. Ohio State has 31 yards passing. Kyle McCord is 4 of 10. They have 15 yards rushing. For those of you South Carolina fans that can't do basic math, that's 46 yards of total offense for Ohio State with 9:40 to go in the second quarter. 46 yards of total offense. Absolute poverty on a scale not seen in quite some time. $45 yards, yeah, 46 yards, yeah. My first look at Maryland and Missouri both look great to me, says Jay Smith. Texas on the ground on 1st and 15 picks up almost 10 yards. 2nd and about 5 or 6 coming up now for Texas. That's right, Kyle. Poverty. You hate to see it, you know? Honestly, you just hate to see it. Second and 6, Texas on the ground again. Picks up about 3. 3rd and 3 coming up now. Yeah, so to those of you who have been around the channel for a while, you're kind of familiar with how I do these game streams, but whichever one of these games goes to halftime first, I don't end the stream, but I put this picture up on the stream. And I take about a 10-minute break. I don't shut the stream down, though. I just take about a 10-minute break. And so I'm going to do that whichever one of these games goes to halftime first. And I'm watching LSU, Mizzou, Texas, Oklahoma, Ohio State, Maryland. Whichever one of those games goes to halftime first, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. I do a halftime video that I post to my YouTube channel. Takes me about 5 minutes to do the video. Then I take about a 5-minute break. And then I'm back before the third quarter starts of the game that I took the break for. So Just a heads up on that. There's 9.5 minutes to go in the Ohio State game until halftime, 11.5 minutes to go in the Texas game, and how much time's left in this LSU-Missouri game? Not 100% certain. 5.5 minutes. So the LSU-Missouri game will be the first game to go to halftime. When it goes to halftime, I'm going to put that picture up on the screen and take about a 10-minute break. And then I'll be back and we'll do the second halves. First and 15, and the referees are going to blow it dead before the play even starts. Texas and Oklahoma. Missouri still up 22-10, 5:08 to go. Maryland 10, Ohio State 7. Ohio State's only points came on a pick 6 on Maryland's last possession. Maryland's now got the ball back. 2nd and 10, 8:30 to go in the second quarter of this one. Maryland's got the ball on their own 37-yard line. Shotgun for Pineapple Jr. back to throw. Knocked down, batted at the line of scrimmage, falls incomplete. 3rd and 10 coming up now for the Turtles. Brady Cook finally threw an interception. Did he? And I missed it? That's his that's his first interception in a long, long time. He was fifth most passes in college football history without an interception until today. LSU on the ground, 1st and 10, picks up about 8. Maryland's looking at a 3rd and 10 now. On their own 37, 4 wide. Talia Tabagabaga in a shotgun, back to throw. Tries to set up a screen pass, didn't work, falls incomplete. Maryland's going to have to kick it away. Jaden Daniels running for his life on 2nd and 2, makes a bunch of people miss, then takes a huge hit. I'm going to tell you right now, Jaden Daniels has a 0% chance of making it through this season. He weighs about 80 pounds, and he just refuses to slide or go out of bounds. He didn't make it through the last season without getting hurt, and he's not going to make it through this season either. I don't want him to get hurt. I never want anybody to get hurt, but this guy's going to get himself killed. He's going to get himself killed. Sark is a good play caller, says George Scott. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Hey, who do you you're a Bama man, George. Did you like Kiffin or Sark better as Bama's OC? I think those were two of the better OCs he's ever had. Which one did you like better? Kiffin or Sark? Both were pretty good at Bama as play callers. Good play caller for the Cats play. Like Sark better? Sark. Kiffin. Yeah, both were pretty good. Both elite offensive minds, that's for sure. Both are elite offensive minds. Most of y'all seem to prefer Sark, though. Big play by LSU, 15, down at the 13-yard line. Last 10 minutes have been good for LSU. Cut into the lead. Kicked a field goal in their last possession. Now they're down inside the 15 on the 13-yard line, 1st and 10. Diggs with a huge carry. Ohio State has the ball now on their own 13. They're going to keep it on the ground. Not much room. Falls forward for 2 or 3 yards. 2nd and about 7 coming up for Ohio State now. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. They're down 10-7. 1st and 10 for LSU now on the 13. They're going to hand it off. Gets to the inside the 10 to about the 9-yard line. 2nd down for LSU. 1st and 15 for Texas on the Oklahoma 36. Quinn Ewers wants to throw. Scrambling, running for his life. Sacked back near midfield. Big loss. You got to get rid of that ball, Ewers. You can't dance around back there all day, buddy. At some point, you got to get rid of that fucking ball. Tried to set up some kind of weird screen. Oklahoma sniffed it out. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball. You got to throw that thing away, buddy. 2nd and 25 now. Play action pass. Throws. Caught downfield. Worthy inside the 30 to the 28. Big play on 2nd and 25 is going to give them a chance here on 3rd down. 3rd and 3, meanwhile, for LSU over here. They trail 22-10 to Missouri on the road at Mizzou. 3rd and 3. They need to get to the 3 for a first down. Ball on the 6. Jaden Daniels shotgun. Bunch formation to the top of the screen. Snap. Handoff. Close to a first down. I think he might have got it. He did get it. 1st and goal, LSU on the 3. One-handed catch by Texas. Did he pick up the first down? I don't think so. 4th and 2. 4th and 2. Texas keeps the offense on the field. 4th and 2. Shotgun, Ewer snaps. Rolls to his right. Throws. Wide open. Touchdown. Shorthorn. Tight end got lost in the secondary. Nobody picked him up. Quinn Ewers hits a wide open tight end at the 5-yard line, and he walks into the end zone. 23-yard touchdown catch on 4th and 2. Wow. Matthew McConaughey. Texas takes the lead for the first time today. 13-10. Extra point will make it 14. Ohio State is going to be punting it away again. Every time I look, Ohio State's offense is punting. Ohio State might have the worst offense in the Big Ten. This is embarrassingly bad. They've got 7 points, but that was a defensive touchdown. Their offense can't get a first down. Maryland fields the punt at the 20, 35, 40, 45 to the 46. Nice punt return by Maryland all the way up to the 46-yard line. 1st and 10 Turtles. They're up 10-7 over the Sucknut. Yeah, this Texas-Oklahoma game is wild as shit, Evan. Wild. It's always fun to watch college football games like this, but when it's a huge rivalry game, it makes it even better, doesn't it? This is why we love college football. I don't give a shit about Texas or Oklahoma, either one, and I can't take my eyes off this game. This is unbelievable. If you're a college football fan, you're watching this game right now. This is unbelievable. Just a great back and forth. Wild first half. Streaming schedule today, I'm streaming all the noon games right here on YouTube. I will be taking a break when one of these games goes to halftime. I'll take like a 10-minute break. I don't shut the stream down. I just take about a 10-minute break, then I come back for the second half. And then for prime time, I'll be streaming on my Patreon page. I'm not streaming the 3:30 games, so I'm going to stream all the noon games, and then when those end, I'm just going to watch the afternoon games, and then I'll be on Patreon tonight at 7 o'clock for all the primetime games. So if you want to hang out tonight on the Patreon page and do this same thing we're doing now for the primetime games, then click the link in the description of the video. There's a Patreon link in the description of the video. It'll take you to the Patreon page. You can have yourself a look around. But we have a great time on those Patreon streams. So, yeah, I'll be back on tonight at 7. All the noon games right here on YouTube, and then primetime games on Patreon today. 1st and 10, Oklahoma keeps it on the ground, gains 5 out to the 30. They trail 14-10, coming up on 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. The other two games are on a commercial break. 2nd and 5 now for Oklahoma. Another handoff. Trying to get to the outside. Gets there. Turns it upfield. First down and then some. Gains about 8 or 9 yards up to the 38-yard line. 1st and 10. Pass complete out in the flat to the running back. Puts his foot in the ground. Takes it upfield. Is going to gain 6 or 7 yards. 2nd and about 4 coming up now for Oklahoma. They're down 14-10. Missouri up 22-10 in the second quarter. But LSU's got the ball down inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal on the 3. A touchdown here would make it a one-possession game. Boy, it's getting hot in here. Maybe, well, it's probably just me fucking hopping around and yelling and hooting and hollering for no damn reason. First and goal, Corn Dogs from the 3. Jaden Daniels throws, pass, complete, touchdown, LSU. That's going to make it 22-16. Extra point coming. LSU clawed their way back into this game over the last 10 minutes or so after it looked like Missouri was running away from them. 22-16 to score now with the extra point on deck. Big third down for Oklahoma. 3rd and 4, ball on their own 44. Gabriel in a shotgun. Snap, back to throw. Looks, throws. Complete. Inside the 40, down to the 37, 36-yard line. Big play by Oklahoma there. Quinn Ewers stood tall in that pocket, too. Look. Didn't get nervous. Gabriel, I mean, not Ewers. Gabriel back to throw again. 1st and 10. Scrambles out to his left. Now he's going to take off running. Lots of room. All the way down to the 31. That's bullshit. This is the absolute worst penalty in football. I don't know what you want these fucking defensive players to do. You want these defensive players to just let the quarterback run all over the goddamn field? How do you know in a split fucking second that the quarterback is going to slide? How do you fucking know that? He hit him in the goddamn shoulder on top of that. Wait, man, please. This is horse shit. This is bullshit. I don't know what you want him to do, man. What do you want a defensive player to do? Just stand there and hope that the quarterback slides? This is bullshit. They're not even going to review that? That's bullshit, man. That's such a horse shit fucking call. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma. Jet sweep. Cuts it up. 10, 5. Fights for a 1st down. Inside the 2. Close to a 1st down. It's either 1st and goal from the 1 or... No, it's 2nd and 1 from the 2. Snap. Handoff. Nowhere to go. It's going to be short of the 1st down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. What a terrible fucking call. Just a terrible fucking call. I don't like Texas either, but that was a terrible fucking call. 2nd and 6 for Mizzou on their own 29 after that LSU touchdown. Makes it a 5-point game. Dylan Gabriel picked up the 1st down. On 1st down, Dylan Gabriel runs off right tackle for no gain. 2nd and goal. Wow, Maryland just dropped a pass. Would have been a big play. Receiver just dropped it, hit him right in the hands. Maryland's going to have to kick it away on 4th and 26. 2nd and goal coming up for Oklahoma. Under a minute to go until halftime. Missouri 22, LSU 17. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They retake the lead. Untouched into the end zone. 16-14. An extra point will make it 17. Ohio State's going to be tackled inside their 10-yard line on that Maryland punt. 1st and 10 for Ohio State. 4:15 to go in the 2nd quarter of that one. 34 seconds to go until halftime now. Missouri 22, LSU 17. Please keep in mind, the first one of these games that goes to halftime, and it looks like it's going to be LSU Missouri because there's only 34 seconds. I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. I post a halftime video during every time slot. So as soon as this LSU Missouri game goes to halftime, I am going to put this picture up on the screen and mute my audio for about 10 minutes. I will then be back on before the 3rd quarter starts, LSU Mizzou. So don't run off. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right here for the second halves of all these games. Lou, don't leave us, please. No, I'm not leaving. I have to do my halftime video, and that takes me about 5 minutes to do the video and about 5 minutes to get it uploaded, and then I'll be back on. But I'll be back on before LSU Missouri starts the third quarter. Urban talking to coaches in the booth trying to help Ryan Day, says Scottish. Zona Tucson says Mississippi State is horrible. That's a fact. They're the second worst team in the SEC. Behind Vandy. Hell, they might be worse than Vandy. Big play by Ohio State. All the way down to the 11-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Maryland 11. Ohio State trying to take their first lead. Marvin Harrison with the catch. Not a good throw, but a great catch, of course, by Marvin Harrison. Down to about the 12-yard line, I guess it is. First and 10 from the 13. On the ground for Ohio State. Down to the 7-yard line. Second and about 4 or 5 coming up now for Ohio State. Maryland 10, Ohio State 7, 2:45 to go until halftime. Missouri 22, LSU 17, 2nd and 5. Mizzou throws incomplete. 3rd and 5 coming up for Missouri. 21 seconds to go until halftime. Missouri's got one timeout left. They need about 20 yards. Well, no, they don't. I was going to say they need about 20 yards to kick a field goal. I forgot Missouri's got that field goal kicker that can kick 60-yarders. So they probably only need about 10 yards to attempt a field goal. 3rd and 5. They've got the ball on the LSU 45. On the LSU 44. So, yeah, they only need a couple of yards for this kid to attempt a field goal. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Mizzou in a shotgun. Brady Cook back to throw. Looks to his left. Now out to his right. Wants to run. Does. Picks up the first down and steps out of bounds. But there is a flag down. This is going to be a big call here. If this is against Mizzou, the penalty is huge. It'll take them out of field goal range. Holding on Mizzou. That's going to take them out of field goal range. Bad penalty there. Bad penalty there. Bad time to get it, too. Lou, we Mississippi State are definitely worse than Vandy. No question. Yeah, you think so? Vandy's pretty bad. I believe you, though. I believe you, though. Yeah, Mississippi State. Mississippi State. 3rd and 5 coming up for Ohio State. A touchdown would give them the lead. A field goal would tie it up. 1:40 to go. Maryland has called a timeout. Oklahoma kicks off into the end zone. Texas will take over. Touchback. 1st and 10 on their own 25. It's going to be 3rd and 15 for Missouri when they come back out and get ready to play, which could be an hour or so from now, the way these timeouts work these days. Random with Matt. What's up, buddy? Can't watch the games because we're cleaning the garage, but I damn well made sure that I have Uncle Lou on the phone listening. There you go, Matt. I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Hope you get that work done so you can sit down this afternoon and enjoy some football, though. Ewers goes deep, has a man wide open, caught. Is that Xavier Worthy again? I think it is. 1st and 10, Texas. Big play right down the middle. Nobody picks him up. What in the actual fuck? Wow. 1st and 10, Texas. Handoff. Gains 3 or 4 yards, 5, 6, drags them forward. Might have gained 6 or 7 yards. All right, here's that 3rd and 15 play for Mizzou. 15 seconds to go. They're going to hand it off. Cross midfield. Out of bounds with 9 seconds to go. It's going to be 4th and about 5. Ohio State settling for a field goal here. 35-yarder from the left hash. To kick is up and barely sneaks it in the left upright. All tied up. Ohio State 10, Turtles 10. 1:32 to go in the second half. Ryan Day just did one of these. They got the camera zoomed in on Ryan Day's face. Ohio State kicks the field goal, and Ryan Day did one of these. 4th and 5. Missouri is acting like they want to go for it. 9 seconds to go. Are they really going to run a play here? Yes, they are. Snap. Brady Cook back to throw on 4th and 5. Complete! Inside the 35 to the 32, 33-yard line. 3 seconds to go. Mizzou's going to use their final timeout and come out and attempt a field goal. It's a big field goal, too, because it's a 5-point game right now. A field goal would make it an 8-point game. So a big field goal, a big difference between 5 and 8. This is already looking like it's going to turn into a great and hilarious day of college football. Good luck to your dogs tonight, and go Vols, says Voltard Rep. Yeah, shit, I don't think you can ask for better games than what we got going on here at noon. I mean, this is great. 1st and 10 for Texas. Pistol. And they blow it dead again. God, man, you can't run 2 plays without stopping it for something. Somebody called a timeout. Oklahoma, I think, called it. Yeah, Oklahoma called a timeout on defense. Field goal, good for Mizzou. So at the end of the first half, your score, Missouri 25, LSU 17. How much time's left until halftime of Ohio State? Under 2 minutes? All right, we'll watch the end of the first half of the Ohio State game, and then I'll take my break. How about that? We'll stay on till the end of we'll watch the end of the first half of this Maryland Ohio State game. Then I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back. Pass complete on 1st and 10 for Maryland. Only picks up 5 or 6 yards, though. Clock continues to run. Maryland only has 1 timeout. Ohio State's got all 3. Maryland on their own 31 now. 2nd and 4. 1:15 to go, and the clock's ticking. Pineapple Jr. back to throw. In the pocket. Gets rid of it. Dropped. Boy, Maryland drops a lot of passes. Maryland has dropped a lot of passes in this one. Doing your work right now, but I appreciate the stream to listen to Uncle Lou Go Dogs. Thank you, King Pop Pop. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping to support the stream, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Lou, can I have Will Muschamp? No, you cannot. You cannot have Will Muschamp. 3rd and 4 for the Turtles. Pineapple Jr. back to throw. Caught. 1st down. Needed 4, gained 5. 1:02 to go now until halftime. All tied, 10 apiece, Maryland and Ohio State. Flag down on that 1st and 10 play. What's this going to be? 49 seconds to go until halftime. Maryland and Ohio State tied at 10. Think they're going to get Ohio State for pass interference here. Yeah, handful of jersey. Good call. Handful of jersey there. Can you imagine winning the national title 3 years in a row? Well, Florida can't because they've never won it 2 years in a row. You have to win it 2 years in a row before you can imagine winning it 3 years in a row, and Florida's never done that, so no, Florida can't imagine that. Georgia can. Georgia can imagine it. That might be all they can do. That might be all they can do is imagine it. I don't know. We'll see as the season goes along, but at least they can imagine it. 1st and 10 for Maryland after that pass interference. Ohio State territory, the 48. Pineapple Jr. in the pocket, throws towards the sideline, caught, steps out of bounds after a gain of about 6. 45 seconds to go. Maryland inching their way down the field here, trying to get into field goal range at the end of the first half. All tied up 10 apiece. Ohio State 0 offensive touchdowns in this game. Their only touchdown came on a pick 6. Offense non-existent for Ohio State in this game. They've just looked really, really bad. Really, really bad. Maryland led Ohio State last year at half, 13-10. Ohio State won 43-30. That was with Stroud at QB, though. Yeah, that's a good point. Kyle McCord's a lot of things, but he ain't C.J. Stroud. Pineapple Jr. wants to run now. No, directing traffic, throws deep, has a man. Oh, just overthrew him by a yard down inside the 5-yard line. It looked like Pineapple Jr. was going to take off running, and he saw a receiver, and he directing traffic like that. chunked it down inside the 5-yard line. The receiver had a step or two on his man. Look at that, literally just out of reach. Oh man, Maryland missed a chance there. Florida's never had an undefeated season. That's a fact. Well, they've never had a perfect season. I do think they've had a season where they didn't lose. They had a tie or something. They were like, back in the olden days, they were like 8-0-1 or something. So that's technically an undefeated season, but they've never had a perfect season, ever. Nor will they. And Alabama's never gone 15-0, nor will they. A lot of sad stats if you look deep enough. A lot of sad stats out there if you know where to look. Alabama's never gone 15-0. They don't have the ability. Florida's been playing football for 120 years and has 0 perfect seasons. 2nd and goal coming up for Texas. They trail Oklahoma by 3 with 2.5 minutes to go until halftime. It's going to be 3rd and 5 for Maryland with 37 seconds to go until halftime after they get done with this timeout. Second and goal, Texas from the Oklahoma 6. Reverse or jet sweep, and it didn't fool anybody. They're going to lose 4 yards all the way back to the 10-yard line. 3rd and goal now from the 10 for Texas. Imagine being Texas and Oklahoma and knowing you're going to have a game like this every single week next year. Welcome to the SEC, dummies. You're going to have a game like this every single week. The days of y'all winning a bunch of games by 30 and 40 points over things called Kansas and Baylor are over. 1st and 10 for Maryland. Pineapple Jr. back to throw. Deep to sideline. Knocked away. Good coverage and good play by the Ohio State defender there. Knocks it away in the end zone. 2nd and 10 coming up for Maryland. 21 seconds to go until halftime. Great coverage there. 3rd and goal for Texas now on the Oklahoma 10. Oklahoma 17, Texas 14. Empty backfield now for Ewers. 3 wide to the top, 2 at the bottom. Snap. Ewers back to throw. Looks. Wants to run. Not going to get there. Slung down at the 7. 4th and goal from the 7. Texas is going to have to kick a field goal here. 2nd and 10 for Maryland. On the Ohio State 33. Pineapple Jr. back to throw. Deep again. Nobody home. Overthrown by 10 yards that time. 3rd and 10 coming up. 16 seconds to go until halftime. 4th and goal field goal attempt coming up for Texas here. This will be a short one. Wisconsin all over Rutgers. A 100-yard pick 6 by Wisconsin, and they're up 17-0. 3rd and 10 for Maryland. Talia Tagovailoa looks over to the sideline. Gets his permission slip signed by the coaches. Now he's ready to go. Ohio State calls a timeout. These games take 8 hours. These games take 8 hours. About 8 hours. How long does it take to watch a college football game, Lou? About 8 hours. I thought the games were only 60 minutes long. Commercials and reviews, dummy. Hit the thumbs up if you hadn't. Over 700 people in here. We ought to be able to get close to 500 likes. Let's go. 500 likes. You can't get any better than these 3 games. If you can't hit the thumbs up on these 3 games, then you just don't care about college football. All 3 of these games are unbelievable. Here's the field goal attempt. Right down the middle, it's good. 1:53 to go until halftime. All tied up at 17 in the Red River Shootout. Maryland and Ohio State tied at 10. 16 seconds to go until halftime. 3rd and 10 for the Turtles. Pineapple Jr. back to throw. Complete over near the sideline. Caught and out of bounds. So we're going to get a long... Uh-oh, flag down. Boy, if this is on Maryland, that's terrible. Is it on Ohio State? Wow. Personal foul? Is it a late hit? What is this? Wow, they called a late hit on the quarterback on Ohio State. That's... Maryland doesn't have any timeouts, though. Probably still going to have to kick the field goal. But it's going to be a lot closer of a field goal now after that 15-yard penalty tacked on at the end of that play. Late hit on the QB. Goes against Ohio State there. Lou, as an OU fan, I'm just glad this is a competitive game. Yeah, Sterling, look. The only people that liked watching Texas win 49-0 last year was Texas fans. Oklahoma fans obviously hated it. But the rest of the college football world don't want to see that either. I mean, it was an unwatchable game. Texas kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Maryland throws complete. Maryland's going to fuck it up and not get a field goal attempt. Wow, Maryland just fucked up big time. Maryland had no timeouts. They got tackled inbounds and then couldn't get lined up in time to spike the ball for a field goal. They just blew it. They just left 3 points on the field there. Maryland just blew it. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma on their own 25. Gabriel throws complete across the 30 to the 34. 2nd and 1. Shotgun again. Handoff this time. Bounces it outside. Picks up the first down to the 33, 34-yard line. 1st and 10 Oklahoma. 1:29 to go now till halftime. Oklahoma all out of timeouts. Texas does have 2, but Oklahoma out of timeouts. Gabriel shotgun snap. Back to throw. Looking. Throws out to the flat. Incomplete. Wouldn't have been much of a gain anyway. Probably better that thing falls incomplete and stops the clock rather than get tackled for 1 yard. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Oklahoma. All tied up, 17 apiece. 1:20 to go until halftime. Oklahoma with the ball on their own 38. 4 wide. Snap the ball, man. All right, back to throw. Towards the sideline. Caught. Makes a man miss. 40, 35, all the way down to the 30. Field goal range and then some. And plenty of time on the clock. It was a little like a 10-yard comeback route. And the Texas defender just missed the tackle. Wide receiver turns it upfield. Huge play all the way down to the Texas 28. Well within field goal range and still 1:11 to go. Shotgun again. Snap. Gabriel looks, throws short, complete over the middle. More missed tackles. This Texas running back just ran over 3. The Oklahoma running back just ran over 3 Texas defenders. And then got out of bounds. Unreal. 1st and 10. On the 16. Oklahoma said, fuck a field goal. We want a touchdown before half. Here we go. 1:01 to go. All tied up. 17 apiece. 1:01 to go in the second quarter. 1st and 10 from the 16. Gabriel shotgun again. Snap. Hands it off this time. Tackled for a gain of just 1. 2nd and 9, and the clock continues to run. Oklahoma's out of timeouts. Under 50 seconds to go now. Still plenty of time. They're in field goal. Worst case scenario, you got to come away with 3 points here. Just don't turn the ball over. And don't take any big sacks. Back to throw. Nope. Here come the referees. Flags down everywhere. Stopping the play. False start. That's going to back Oklahoma up another 5 yards. They're still in field goal range, but you don't want to be going backwards down here. You want to come away with at least 3 points. And you don't want to do that dumb shit Maryland did at the end of the half either. Boy, that was dumb as that. I don't know if I've ever seen anything that dumb. I'm just kidding. Of course, I've seen things that dumb. I've been watching Tennessee play for a long time. Ohio State's got 16 yards rushing. Boy, that screams soft. That just screams soft. 16 yards rushing in the first half against Maryland. That just screams soft, don't it? 30 seconds to go now. Oklahoma with the ball on their own 20. 2nd and 14, all tied up 17 apiece. Empty backfield now. Snap. Gabriel. Quarterback draw. 15. 10. Down to the 8. It's going to be 3rd and about 4. They're going to have to spike the ball, or they're going to run a play. Looking. 4 seconds. 3. Dropped. Incomplete pass. Had he caught it, it would have been a touchdown. Incomplete, though. 4th and 2. Clock stops on the incomplete pass. 4th and 2. 2 seconds to go. Oklahoma's going to have a short field goal here to take a lead into the half. Yash Shirastava says, games are so good, Lou can't take a halftime break. Yeah, I was going to take a break when that went to halftime, but then I said, no, let's watch the end of this one. And now I'm waiting on this one. You're right, I can't get away. I can't get away. Thank you for the super chat. Mark Blanton, thank you, buddy. He says, I think there's a decent shot 0 SEC teams make the playoff. Pac-12, Big Ten, and Texas OU makes it, and if FSU goes undefeated, they make it. Going to be hard for the Pac-12 to make it. Somebody's got to get out of there with less than 2 losses, and it ain't going to be easy in the Pac-12. I mean, there's a decent shot any of those things you just named don't make it. The SEC is not any more less likely to make the playoff than anybody else is at this point. 5 games into the season. OSU celebrated being tied with Maryland at halftime is the definition of poverty. Yeah, did you see how excited they were when they ran off the field when the time ran out there? Looked like Tennessee. I hadn't seen anybody that happy since Tennessee beat South Carolina in a regular season game in September. All right, 2 seconds to go. I am going to take a halftime break after this field goal. So what's going to happen is I'm going to put this picture up on the screen, and I'm going to mute the stream. I'll be gone for about 10 minutes, then I'll be back. I'm not going to shut the stream down. I'm just going to take about a 10-minute break. I'll be back before the start of the 3rd quarter of the Texas-Oklahoma game, though. So here comes the field goal. Here comes the field goal. 4th and 2. It's going to be about a 26-yarder from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Right down the middle. Halftime. Oklahoma 20. Texas 17. Red River shootout. All right. I'm going to put this picture on the screen. I will be back in 10 minutes. All right, y'all all right in there? Just give me another couple of minutes and I'll be back. This video is almost uploaded. This halftime video is almost uploaded, and then I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Third quarter getting ready to start. Red River Rivalry. Boy, this is going to be a great second half, ain't it? This is going to be a great second half. If it's half as good as the first half. Maryland and Ohio State are still tied at 10. 13 minutes to go in the third quarter. LSU, Missouri's on a commercial break. Oklahoma will get the ball to start the second half. The kick is off. Goes into the end zone for a touchback. Let me get some water. What y'all think about the Alabama-Texas A&M game this afternoon, too? And that might be a good one, too, huh? Maryland with a big throw down inside the 10-yard line. It's going to be first and goal for the Turtles. Oklahoma runs the option. Gabriel pitches to the running back, picks up about 3 yards. You don't see that much anymore, but ran the option play there. 2nd and 7. Direct snap to the running back. Gets around the corner. First down, bumped out of bounds. Up to the 39-yard line, 38-yard line. First down, Oklahoma. Direct snap to the running back that time. How y'all doing? Y'all ready for a great second half here? Welcome back to the stream. 2nd and goal now for Maryland. Dylan Gabriel back to throw for Oklahoma towards the sideline. Caught. Short gain, couple of yards maybe, tackled out of bounds right away. 2nd and long for Oklahoma. LSU kicks off after another field goal. Missouri 25, LSU 20. LSU has cut the lead to 5 now. 2nd and 8 for Oklahoma. 2nd and goal for Maryland from the 9. Pineapple Jr. back to throw. Steps up in the pocket, wants to run. Touchdown Maryland. He fumbled, but after he was in the end zone, Maryland retakes the lead, 16-10. Extra point on deck. Oklahoma fighting for a first down and picks it up near midfield. Pass complete by the tight end. A few yards short of the first down, but he fights forward and picks it up. 1st and 10 Sooners on their own 49. Pineapple Jr. Wanted to throw, nowhere to go, so he steps up and takes off running. Juked an Ohio State man out of his shoes at the 7-yard line. Dives in the end zone for a touchdown. Here comes the extra point. It's good. Maryland 17, Ohio State 10. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma. Pass complete for 8 or 9 yards. 2nd and short. Missouri now has the ball. 2nd and 11 after the LSU field goal. 25-20. Missouri up over LSU. Brady Cook back to throw. Complete on a short out route. Gains 3 yards. A convert. What's up, buddy? He says, it's been a great season so far, Lou. You're part of the tradition now. Keep up the great work and go Dogs. Thank you, convert. I really appreciate you helping to support the stream, buddy, with the super chat. That means a lot. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying the games and enjoying the stream today. It's a lot easier to do these streams when you've got great games like this going on, though. This is unbelievable. Actually, it looks like that Oklahoma pass might have been incomplete here. It hit the ground. They're taking another look at it. Brady Cook has to throw it away on 3rd and 7. Missouri's going to have to punt. So the LSU defense with a nice series there. They're going to get the ball back. LSU is down 5 with 6:52 to go in the third quarter. The world had Maryland wrong, says Brewski's chair. Come on, Mizzou, don't choke, says Justin Farmer. 4th and 7, Mizzou's going to be punting it away. They're reviewing that catch on the field by Oklahoma. Looked like it was incomplete to me when I watched the replay. We'll see what the officials say. Brandon Tisdale, thank you for streaming, Lou. Thanks for watching, Brandon. Hope you're enjoying the games today. We got some good ones going on. Mr. Third Base, Crying Ryan, will still be telling us how tough Ohio State is after the game. Yeah, 16 yards rushing in the first half for Ohio State. Absolute poverty. Don Tavius, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in here. He says A&M wins, that D-line is great, and Bama O-line is trash. Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to make life very, very difficult for Jalen Milroe today. If Alabama can't run the ball successfully, A&M's probably going to win that game, because I don't think Milroe can go into Texas A&M and win the game for Bama. They're going to have to be able to run the ball. 2nd and 10 for Oklahoma. Gain of about 6 or 7. 3rd down coming up for the Sooners now. 1st and 10 for LSU on the Missouri 45. Handoff right up the gut. Fights forward for 3 yards. 2nd and 7 coming up for LSU in Missouri territory. They're down 5. On 3rd and 2, Oklahoma's going to pick up the 1st down. They gain 5 or 6 yards. One of the Stoops boys made that catch for Oklahoma. 1st and 10 for the Sooners. They hurry back to the line. Snap. Dylan Gabriel back to throw. Out to his left. Complete. Another 1st down to the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 Oklahoma in the red zone. They're up 3. First possession of the 2nd half for Oklahoma. Jaden Daniels in the pocket. Going deep down the middle. Has a man. Touchdown Corn Dogs. On a post. Thomas Jr. with the catch. LSU's going to take their first lead of the game. It's going to be 26-25. An extra point will make it 27. Maybe they go for 2 to try to make it a 3-point game. Pass over the middle for Oklahoma and another 1st down. Boy, it seems like every play Oklahoma's picking up a 1st down on this drive. Good looking drive here to start the 2nd half for Oklahoma. Dylan Gabriel keeps, has blockers, inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9. It's going to be 2nd and 4 now for Oklahoma. Well, I tell you what, the good news for us college football fans, we're probably going to get to see this game again in the Big 12 title game. What a game. What a game. And these two teams look to be the best. These two teams look like the best in the Big 12. They're probably going to play for the Big 12 title. Kyle McCord back to throw on 1st and 10, deep down the sideline. That's offensive pass interference, it looks like to me. Marvin Harrison had his arms wrapped around the defensive back. They threw a flag. Let's see. I don't know what they're going to call it. It looked like offensive pass interference to me in the Ohio State game. Marvin Harrison bear hugged the guy. Second and goal now for Oklahoma. They called it on Maryland, I think. Yeah, they called it on Maryland. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They're going to extend the lead. They're going to go up 10. Ohio State on the ground gains 2 yards. That's amazing. That's amazing. 2-yard gain on the ground for Ohio State. What happened to Ohio State's running game? What happened to Travion Henderson and Mayan Williams? Are they garbage, or is Ohio State's offensive line just that bad? Travion Henderson and Mayan Williams, I'm old enough to remember when they used to be good. Number 1 fan of the U says, I'm a 5-star dummy for taking LSU minus 5.5. I don't know. They've come back and took the lead. They may end up covering. A&M wins. The D-line is great. Bama O-line is trash. Yeah. OU kept the offense vanilla up to this point, and now we opened up the rest of the pages, says Big Daddy Slots. Travion isn't playing today. Well, now we know the excuse if Ohio State loses. Meanwhile, going deep, wide open, caught inside the 5 for Ohio State. Drastically underthrown, or it would have been a touchdown. Julian Fleming with the catch on the 4, 1st and goal, Ohio State. 4 of Georgia's running backs are injured. We're playing a walk-on at running back, but we're 5-0 and don't make pointless excuses. We've got 85 scholarships just like everybody else does. Ohio State, Travion Henderson can't play, and they've got 16 yards rushing. Ohio State, man, yeah, as a UJ fan, I can feel you. We've struggled this year as well. We haven't struggled like this. Toss sweep this time. That's going to be a touchdown. Ohio State's going to tie it back up. Assuming the extra point is good. Maryland 17, Ohio State 16. McCord is the arm punter. Maryland's a good football team. Yeah, they are. Maryland's 5-0. They're almost as good as Kentucky. I wonder if Georgia will lose. No, they won't. They won't. 31 and a half hours until Georgia's first game loss begins. Or 3.5 hours. Yeah, DB. Georgia will win. You'll be in the comment section telling everybody Kentucky's terrible. Either that or you'll just never show back up. But y'all do this every week. Y'all do this every week. You tell me Georgia's going to lose. Georgia wins. Then you show up to tell me how terrible the team is that Georgia beat. Georgia got lucky canceling the game. Yeah, right. Right. Everybody that doesn't play Georgia could beat them. Everybody that does play Georgia loses. It's unbelievable how that works. Dontavius, thank you for the super chat. He says, doing good. General Lou geared up for another Georgia struggle bus win and watch Billy Napier / Gators have Crohn's disease at home against the baseball school, and the Miami Weebacks possibly lose to our children, Georgia Tech. Wow, there's a lot there. Let's read that again. So, Georgia's going to win. Billy Napier and the Gators are going to have Crohn's disease at home against Vandy, and Miami Hurricanes might lose to Georgia Tech. You said a lot there, sir. You said an absolute lot there. Thank you, Dontavius. What about the Kentucky running back, Lou? What about him? He had 22 yards against Georgia last year. So what, he gets twice that this year? Okay, 50 yards. Mizzou about to score, says Justin Farmer. Yeah, big play by Mizzou. 1st and 10. In the red zone on the 17 of LSU. Brady Cook in a shotgun. Jet sweep reverse. Oh. Receiver stumbled and fell down. Not sure what that was. That was a mess there. 2nd and 10. Had blockers out there too, but just stumbled over his own feet. Got tackled by the grass monster. That's what that was. Got tackled by the grass monster. It might be the funniest day ever. If half of what you said comes true, Dontavius, it will be the funniest day ever. Curtis, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, possible OU Texas knock each other out of playoff. I don't know about that. It would be each one's only loss. Pass complete on 2nd and 13 for Texas. Picks up about 10 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 3 coming up. I mean, whoever loses this game, this is their first loss. So that's not knocking them out. This isn't knocking anybody out of the playoffs, this game. And even if they play again, if the undefeated team loses, they still only have one loss. Oklahoma dominating now, says Project Dynasty. Who'd you pick for the Notre Dame-Louisville game? I took Louisville into points. Quinn Ewers back to throw. Over the middle. Caught. Up near midfield to tackled around the 47. 1st down, Texas. Feels like Texas needs points here, doesn't it? Oklahoma kind of took over the game at the end of the 2nd quarter, and it's continued into the 3rd quarter. It really feels like Texas needs to find a way to score here. Ewers back to throw. He's going to be sacked back at the 40-yard line. Loss of 6 or 7 yards that time. 2nd and long coming up for the Longhorns now. Did Missouri just fumble the ball? What is this? Brady Cook back to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Takes off running. Gets hit from behind. Fumbles. LSU picks it up. I think that's a turnover. we might have been down. Hard to tell from that angle. They're reviewing it. It's close, though. Ewers throws complete. Tunnel screen on 2nd and 16. Gains about 4. That's it. It's going to be 3rd and long. About 3rd and 11, 3rd and 12 coming up for Texas. Feels like a big play, too, early in the 3rd quarter. Well, about halfway through the 3rd quarter, but Oklahoma seems to have all the momentum in this one. It seems like Texas needs to find a way to get some points. 3rd and 12 for Texas on their own 45. Ewers in a shotgun. Snap, back to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Gonna run. Not gonna even get close. ABC's, I can't even watch the game. ABC is fucking everything up. Yeah, it's off the air. The game's off the air. So I'm not going to be able to give you... fucking ABC, man. What are they doing? All right, now it's back on. Ewers fumbled. Oklahoma recovered. Wow. Texas is falling apart here in the 3rd quarter. Texas is in danger of this thing getting away from them if they're not careful here. That's Texas' 3rd turnover. You can't win big games like this turning the ball over 3 times. Ohio State and Maryland tied at 17. The Turtles have the ball 1st and 10 on their own 43. Pineapple Jr. wants to throw deep towards the sideline. Incomplete. Dylan Gabriel tackled from behind at midfield. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Oklahoma. Texas defense better come up with something here. You let Oklahoma score here, you're in trouble if you're Texas. Pistol formation now for Dylan Gabriel. Now he moves to running back next to him. Shotgun. Snap. Back to throw. Looking to his right. Throws short. Caught. But only gains about 2 or 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd and long now for Oklahoma. Missouri is looking at a 3rd and 17. They trail by 2. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. 27 to 25. LSU on top. Flag comes in now. They're going to get Missouri on some movement here. Missouri going the wrong way. Maryland had that pass batted down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 8. Dylan Gabriel throws incomplete. Intended for A.D. Mitchell. Good coverage on the play. Tried to hit him on a slant. 4th and 8. So good series by the Texas defense there after the offense of Texas turned it over for the 3rd time. They're going to force an Oklahoma punt. Texas down 10, 27 to 17. 6:19 to go in the game. Uh-oh. Pineapple Jr. just threw an interception at midfield. Returned all the way down to the Maryland 37-yard line. Boy, I tell you, Ohio State's defense are going to have to score all the points in this game. Here's the punt by Oklahoma. Going to try to pin Texas deep. Fair catch called and made at the 5-yard line. So Texas going to be backed up, 95 yards to go. 1st and 10 on their own 5. Brady Cook with a deep throw down inside the 5. 1st and goal for Missouri. They're down 2, 27 to 25, 2:45 to go in the 3rd quarter. This is the first time Missouri has trailed all day. 1st and goal, though, from the 2, trying to retake the lead. Brady Cook in a shotgun, moving people around now. He's ready. Snap. They're going to hand it off right up the gut. Touchdown, Missouri. Missouri retakes the lead. This is starting to look like last week's LSU Ole Miss game, ain't it? This is starting to look like last week's LSU Ole Miss game. Just the old track meet game up and down the field. ABC giving more promo for Golden Bachelor. I don't even know what that is. Is that the commercials they're playing or something? Golden Bachelor. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see who wants a timeout. Yeah. 2 of the games are in a commercial. The 3rd one was a touchdown, so... Yeah, that was a false start on Missouri, and they didn't call it. Or did they? No, they didn't call it. Should have been a false start on Missouri. The referees missed that one. Missouri got away with one there. 31-27. Here comes the extra point. Snap, hold, kick is good. Missouri back out to a 5-point lead. 32-27 over the Corn Dogs. 2:22 to go in the third quarter. LSU defense, Jesus Christ, doesn't exist. LSU's defense is horrible. The pass defense in particular is just horrendous. I mean, I don't remember. I mean, LSU usually has like 3 NFL defensive backs on their team every year. I don't know how they got in the position they're in now with their defensive backs, because this is fucking sad to see an LSU team like this. Is just horrendously bad. Sheila Smith says, lose the hardest working man on YouTube today. This hardly feels like work today because these are great games. Sometimes when the games aren't any good, I do feel like I have to kind of get on here and put on a show because the games ain't worth a shit. But these games are doing all the work for me today. These are just, all 3 of these games are unbelievable. I hope the entire day is like this. Texas A&M and Bama, I mean, that one could be good. Let's look at the rest of the schedule of games real quick. Y'all want to? There's nothing, everything's on a fucking commercial anyway. Look at these games coming up. Let's see what we got this afternoon. Washington State at UCLA might be a good one. Virginia Tech at Florida State. Alabama at Texas A&M. Syracuse at North Carolina. North Carolina gets that wide receiver finally. Tez Marshall, is that his name? That he finally got cleared to play. Purdue at Iowa. Wake Forest at Clemson. Vandy at Florida. And then the primetime games, Kentucky at Georgia, Michigan at Minnesota, Arkansas at Ole Miss, Notre Dame at Louisville will be a good one, Georgia Tech at Miami. I mean, it's great games all day. Great games all day today. I hope they're all like this too. I hope they're all like this. This is unbelievable. 1st and 10, Texas on their own 4. On the ground, back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. 2nd and 10 from the 4. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where's Slimy Hot Boy? Hey, Slimy. You know, I ain't seen Slimy Hot Boy in a while. I think Slimy Hot Boy might be jealous of Octavian. You have to, if you don't, you have to have tuned into the call-in show to know what we're talking. I do a call-in show every Tuesday and Thursday night, and we have some pretty famous callers on there. Or they're not famous, but they we've got some regular callers on the call-in show who have made quite a name for themselves, and that's who they're talking about there. Pope Lucius the First for the win, says Ant. Yeah, I'd like to break out the Pope Lucius costume again, but I gotta wait on Notre Dame to lose. Pass complete on 1st and 10 for Texas. Gains about 8. Maybe the next time Notre Dame loses, instead of doing the Pope costume, I should get a leprechaun costume next time. Y'all want to see me in a leprechaun costume next time? The ghost of DBU past LSU. Yeah, it's. Uh-oh, nice run by Texas. Makes another man miss. All the way down inside the 30, inside the 45. That was a good-looking run there. Is that Jonathan Brooks? Who was that? That was a good-looking run there by that Texas running back. All the way down to the Oklahoma 40. So Texas started this drive on their own 4-yard line. They're now down on the Oklahoma 40. But, man, I said it last time and they turned the ball over. But, again, it feels like they need some points here. Feels like they need some points here. 1st and 10, Ewers back to throw. Looks, scrambles out to his left, throws complete to A.D. Mitchell for a gain of about 6. 2nd and 4 coming up. Caught right at the sideline and then out of bounds. You should dress up as touchdown Jesus. What? You want me to come out and nail myself to some kind of a... I can't do that, man. People would lose their mind. 2nd and 4, Texas picks up 1st down on the ground. 1st and 10 Longhorns. Ohio State out of bounds at the 5-yard line, 6-yard line of Maryland. So 1st and goal, Ohio State, all tied up at 17 apiece with Maryland. Ewers back to throw. 1st and 10. Caught underneath to Jonathan Brooks. Makes the first man miss. Fights forward for about 8 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 2 on the 22. 1st and goal, Ohio State. From the 4. McCord under center. Toss sweep. No. Fakes it. Wants to throw. Into the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Marvin Harrison. Good coverage on the play. 2nd and goal coming up for the Sucknuts. A handoff for Texas, and Oklahoma was ready for that. That's going to be a loss of about 4. 3rd and long coming up now for Texas. Jaden Daniels, complete out in the flat, inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 7. 1st and goal, LSU at the Missouri 7. Well, you can't take your eyes off of any of these games for more than a play or two, or the other team's already down the field already. 3rd and 6 for Texas on the 25. They hand it off for, I don't know what they're thinking there. That feels like a give-up play there. I don't know about that on 3rd and 6. Gonna have to kick a field goal now, I guess. No, they're keeping the offense on the field? Why do you run it on 3rd? I don't understand the play calling there. If you're gonna try to get it on 3rd and 6, then throw it. Give yourself 2 opportunities to throw for the 1st down. I don't understand running it up the gut on 3rd and 6 and now going for it on 4th and 3. They lined up in a wildcat. Flags come in. I think Texas was misaligned. False start. Texas getting tricky, tries to run a wildcat formation with a running back, ends up with a false start. Now they're going to have to kick the field goal. Fourth and 8, they send the field goal kicker out. It's going to be a 45-yard field goal attempt from the middle of the field. Snap, hold, kick is up. Looks like it's going to be good. And it is. Texas cuts the lead to 7. Oklahoma 27, Texas 20. 1:53 to go in the 3rd quarter. Still 2.5 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Maryland and Ohio State. Ohio State 3rd and goal from the 6-yard line. McCord, shotgun, snaps. Out to his right. Back it up. Throws, incomplete. 4th and goal coming up for the Sucknut. They're probably going to have to settle for a field goal now. These next 2 weeks are going to be amazing football, says Dontavius. Boy, this is probably the best series of games that's been going on at one time so far all year long. You've had great games here and there, but I don't know that we've had 3 games this good all going on at the same time. This is unbelievable. Tez Walker might go for 150 today, says Dontavius Young. Longhorns got cute for no reason. Yeah, too cute for their own good that time. Too cute for their own good. Maryland threw a pick 6 and could still win. Yeah. You know what? 2 interceptions, 1 pick 6, but 2 interceptions. Ohio State field goal is good. So with 2:19 to go in the 3rd quarter, Ohio State takes the lead 20-17 over the Turtles of Maryland. Everything on a commercial now. Literally everything. Lou's going to rank Maryland in the top 10 so OSU looks better than they are. I think if you're Penn State, you're feeling pretty good about going into Columbus. I don't see how Ohio State's going to gain a yard against Penn State based on what I've seen today. Ohio State's going to have to get a whole lot better offensively or Penn State's just going to shut them down. Penn State's defense is no joke. Penn State might have the best defense in football. Their defense is no joke. Ohio State isn't making the playoffs, says Jonathan Miller. Ohio State will not move of Michigan's defense. No non-SEC team is relevant this year. That's the dumbest comment I've seen today. That's the dumbest comment. No non-SEC team is relevant this year? What are you talking about? Michigan, Florida State, Texas, Ohio State, Penn State, Washington, Oregon, Southern Cal, Oklahoma. None of those are SEC teams. They're all extremely relevant. I'm sorry to do this to you, man.
5-star dummy.
Yeah, that's the dumbest comment I've seen today there. That's the dumbest comment I've seen today. Speaking of dumb comments, if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, now would be a great time to do it. These games are unbelievable. So forget about me. I'm just your average college football idiot. Let's get a thumbs up for these games. Unbelievable games here. Unbelievable games. Maryland with the ball back after that Ohio State field goal. They just picked up a first down. They trail 3. 1st and 10 on their own 35. Talulia in a shotgun. Pass complete out in the flat. Tackled right away for a loss of 1 or 2. Ohio State going into Ann Arbor this year might turn into a bloodbath, says Pernicious Myth. Texas kicks off after cutting the lead to 7. Oklahoma 27, Texas 20. LSU has retaken the lead 33-32 over Missouri. 4th quarter just underway in that one. That's going to be a wild finish there because both of these teams are just up and down the field now. 2nd and 11, Maryland keeps it on the ground for a gain of about 1. 3rd and long. 3rd and about 10 coming up now for Maryland. Pineapple Jr., 19 of 37, 193 yards, a touchdown, and 2 interceptions. So not a great day for Pineapple Jr. 1st and 10. Pass complete in the flat for Oklahoma. Makes a man miss. Gets to the edge. Cuts it upfield. Across the 40. Pushed out of bounds around the 42, 43 yard line. Nice play by Oklahoma there. Gain of about 20. Got around the corner. 1st and 10. Batted down at the line of scrimmage that time. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Oklahoma. Ohio State defense forces a punt coming up here on 4th and 9. Sacked on 3rd down for a 1-yard loss, Maryland was. So they're going to have to punt it away on 4th and long. 2nd and 10 for Oklahoma. 4 wide. Gabriel in a shotgun. Yelling at the line of scrimmage. Now he's ready. Snap. Hands it off. No, keeps it. Throws. Batted down again at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10. Back-to-back passes batted down at the line. Puts Oklahoma in a 3rd and 10 here with 1:25 to go in the 3rd quarter. You not right butchering that boy name. I don't know how to. I've been trying to say that name ever since Tua was at Alabama. So with Tua, you could just call him Tua. I don't even really know how to say Pineapple Jr.'s first name. I think it's Taluia, but I don't know. Anything I say, I'm just making it up. One of these games is going to go to overtime, and Penn State is the best in the nation. That Michigan-Penn State game is going to be epic. Might be a rock fight. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. There's a lot of great games. What about as a college football fan, it's great to see the Red River rivalry when both teams are relevant. How about that Florida State-Miami game coming up this year? The biggest Florida State-Miami game in a long time if they both keep winning. When I first started watching college football, like back in the late 80s, early 90s, that Florida State-Miami game was like the biggest game of the year every single year in college football. And that hadn't been the case lately, but if they both keep winning, that Florida State-Miami game is going to be epic. Third and 10. 1:25 to go in the 3rd quarter. Back-to-back passes batted down at the line of scrimmage by the Texas defense, and somebody on this Texas defense needs to come up with a play here on 3rd and 10. Get Texas the ball back. Oklahoma 27, Texas 20. 3rd and 10. Teams lined back up now. Gabriel in a shotgun. Snap. Backs to throw. Under pressure. Runs out to his right. Takes off. Gets around one man. He's going to be just short of the first down. Piled up a couple of yards short. 4th and about 3. There's an Oklahoma player down near the sideline too. Gabriel escaped a sack in the pocket. Gets out towards the sideline, but stood up by 3 or 4 Texas defenders well short of the first down, about 2 or 3 yards short. Oklahoma man down on the sideline. It doesn't look good. He's kind of wiggling around. Looks like he's in quite a bit of pain. They're out there looking at him now. Going to be 4th down when we come back for that one. Every time I look up at this game, it's 2nd and goal. So they took a touchdown off the board for LSU. I didn't see what happened, but I looked up and LSU had 33 points. Now they have 27. So LSU scored, but they took the touchdown away. Now LSU still got the ball, though. 2nd and goal on the 11. Jaden Daniels is in a shotgun. They're down 5. Snap. That's a false start. It's going to back them up again. It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 16 now. They're going the wrong direction. Daniels is hurt. Is somebody else in there? Is Nussmeier in there? Did they take Jaden Daniels out and put Nussmeier in? I told y'all Daniels was going to get hurt running around like that. He's too small, and he won't slide. He won't go out of bounds. He keeps taking all these hits. They got Nussmeier in the game? Oh, hell. Well, half the LSU fans wanted Nussmeier to be the starter this year anyway. 4th and 1. They're going for it. Incomplete! Oklahoma went for it on 4th and 1. And the pass falls incomplete. They're going to turn it over on downs. That was a terrible decision to go for that. That is a terrible decision to go for that there. At midfield, you got to kick that thing away. Play defense. You can pin Texas deep again. Make them go 95 yards again. Now you're giving them the ball at midfield. Pass intended for Stoops, who shouldn't even be on the team. This fucking nepotism in college football is out of control. You look at Clemson's roster, it's littered with Herb Streets, Swinnies, and Venables. Pass complete in the backfield. Makes the first man miss across midfield, out of bounds at the 49. That was a lot of work for about 2 or 3 yards there for Texas. 2nd and 8 coming up for the Longhorns. 3rd and goal for LSU at their own 16. They keep going the wrong way here. They're down 5. Now they're going to stop it. Another flag. They're going to get LSU again. Delay of... No, illegal substitution on Missouri. Boy, I tell you. So now back up to the 11-yard line again. It was 3rd and goal from the 11. False start on LSU makes it 3rd and goal from the 16. Now illegal substitution for Missouri makes it 3rd and 11 again. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Nice run by Jonathan Brooks on the ground for Texas, right up the gut. 1st and 10, Texas. Into the 3rd quarter. Put your 4s up for the Red River rivalry. Put your 4s up for the Red River rivalry. 3rd and goal for LSU on the 11. Nussmeier in at quarterback. Jaden Daniels hurt. Nussmeier in the pocket. Throws into the end zone, a fade. Pass falls incomplete. It's going to be 4th and goal for the Corn Dogs. Missouri 32, LSU 27. 13 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. 5-point game. Does LSU kick a field goal here and make it a 2-point game? That would be the smart thing to do. But Brian Kelly's an idiot in these 4th down situations. Nope, he is going to kick the field goal. He finally makes the right decision down here. Brian Kelly's an absolute coaching idiot when it comes to making these 4th down decisions in the red zone. But he gets it right this time. They're going to kick a field goal, which would make it a 2-point game if it's good. It's going to be about a 28-yarder from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. Boy, that's close. No good. No good. He missed it. Pushed it to the right. It went right over the top of the upright. Wow. Corn Dogs come away empty-handed. 13 minutes and 16 seconds to go in the game. Missouri hangs on to their 5-point lead. Imagine telling you from 2016 that in 2023 Clemson would have no notable wide receivers, Georgia no notable running backs, and LSU the worst secondary in the LA. That's funny. That's funny how much things have changed a lot since 2016. Yeah. Don Tavius, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says Texas versus OU, Notre Dame versus Southern Cal, FSU versus Miami, Southern Cal versus Oregon, Huskies versus the Ducks and the Trojans, Michigan versus Penn State and Ohio State. Rivalries are back. Yeah, and all of those teams are top 15, top 20 teams, right? I mean, we're going to have some great football in the next 2 months. It's going to be unbelievable. It's going to be unbelievable. Jesus Christ Home Slice, thank you for the super chat. Oh, by the way, I just like to point out whenever this happens, but 3 games, 3 different channels, all on commercial. TM and I don't know what any of that means. All I see there is Brian Kelly effect. All that stuff before that, I don't have any idea what that even is. Trademark and copyright, I think is what you're trying to say, the Brian Kelly effect. Well, Brian Kelly had no problem winning regular season games in Notre Dame. It was the postseason really where he shit the bed. Penn State is just another win, says the big brother. I don't know. Penn State's not just another win for anybody this year. Penn State looks legit. I'm not saying Michigan won't beat them, but you can't chalk that Penn State game up as quote-unquote just another win. Not this year. That's going to be a good game. Who do y'all have winning the Oregon-Washington game next weekend? I'm probably going to, if I had to pick it right now, I'd probably go with Oregon. I don't know. I feel like I trust Oregon more in a big game right now than I do Washington, but man, Washington's good too. That's going to be a great game. Where's the game at? I reserve the right to change my mind. I'm just, off the top of my head, I'll say I'll go with Oregon right now, but I reserve the right to change my mind next week. That's going to be a great game, man. That's going to be a great game. In Washington? Oh, yeah, see, now I'm leaning Washington. Jonathan Moxley, thank you for the super chat. He says, can UJ borrow Chubb from the NFL for the season? Yeah. Georgia's running back situation is pretty pitiful. Lou, you think the college football will move to streaming apps? Not anytime soon, no. There's some games on streaming apps now. ESPN Plus, all that shit. But, like, as far as, like, all of football being on streaming apps, no. We're at least a decade away from that happening. And I'm basing that just on the fact that all these conferences have TV contracts through about the mid-2030s right now. So it's hard to imagine the TV networks not broadcasting games when they have them under contract till around the mid-2030s. But after that, you may see more and more start going to streaming, yeah. Big play by Texas inside the 10. The 5 stays on his feet all the way down to the 1 yard line. Holy shit, who is that? Man, I love it when I see a receiver make a big catch downfield and they know they're going to get hit. Not only does he hang on to the ball, he stays on his feet and keeps running, gets another 10 yards. Look at this. This guy knows he's going to get hit right there. He doesn't care. Get off me. Bitch, get off me. That's what he said. Bitch, get off me. 1st and goal, Texas. Jesus Christ. 2nd and 10 for Missouri. Pass complete in the flat. Going to lose 3 or 4 yards. 3rd and about 13 coming up for Mizzou following that missed field goal by LSU. 1st and goal, Texas gains next to nothing on the ground. 2nd and goal coming up from just outside the 1 yard line. Jesus Christ. If Penn State brings the run defense, they will win the game against Michigan, says Dontavius Young. That's going to be a great game. Ohio State up 3, 20-17 over Maryland. They've got the ball on their own 39-yard line, flags down. Texas is going to lose yards again here on 2nd and goal. They lost about a yard. Second and 33 for Ohio State. I don't know how that happened. McCord goes deep. Caught, but was he in bounds? Referee says yes. Didn't get it. It lost another yard. 3rd and goal. Texas has ran the ball 3 times from the 1-yard line and lost 2 yards. Marvin Harrison with one of the best catches you'll see all year. No, I mean, that's all he does is make ridiculous catches. Here's another one here. What do you do here if you're Texas? You can't get all the way down to the 1-yard line and not score. 1st and goal from the 1. You can't man up and get 1 damn yard. This is where I go fucking insane when Georgia does this dumb shit. Nothing makes me madder than Georgia getting down to the 1-yard line and can't gain a fucking yard. 4th and goal. Throw. Caught. Short. Didn't get it. 4 plays from the 1-yard line and Texas didn't score. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Soft. Oklahoma takes over. Turnover on downs. I don't understand that. Rivalry game. 1st and goal from the 1. You got a chance to tie the game up in the 4th quarter. You can't get 1 fucking yard. You can't man the fuck up and get 1 goddamn yard. Touchdown, Ohio State. That's going to make it a 10-point game. They're going to be up 27-17 over the Turtles. A.D. Mitchell sure would love to have him. Yeah, I miss A.D. Mitchell. I miss A.D. Mitchell. Let's go, Boomer. OSU going to run away with this. Maryland defense getting exposed, says Jingo Wolf. Dontavia says Marvin just proving he's a top 5 draft pick. He's unbelievable talent. An unbelievable talent. Extra point coming up for Ohio State will make it 27-17. The Buckeyes have the lead. Missouri's still up 32-27 over LSU. About 11 minutes to go in that one. 3:04, so we're about 30 minutes away from the start of the 3:30 games. Texas A&M hosting Bama is the big one coming up at 3:30 today. JD5 not going to survive the game, says Isaiah Simmer. He's not even in. Well, he's back in now. They had him out on the last possession. They had Nussmeier in at QB. Now Jaden Daniels is back in. 2nd and 11 for LSU on their own 7-yard line. Daniels in a shotgun standing on his own 1-yard line. Snap. Hands it off. Gain of about 2. 3rd and 9 from the 9. Coming up for LSU. They're down 5. 10:48 to go. Texas soft as baby shit in the sun. Damn. Just melted. Just melted and runny all over the sidewalk. Damn. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, you know? Nobody likes to see Texas lose, do they? Yeah, I can't believe you first and goal from the 1 and you can't score. Jaden Daniels takes off running. Picks up the 1st down before he's shoved out of bounds. That was a big play there. Gets them out of a hole, too. They were stuck back inside the 5-yard line. Little breathing room now. Dropped back to pass, nowhere to go, so he takes off running. Needed 9, gained about 12. 1st and 10, Corn Dogs. Can't wait for you Georgia game. They struggled against 3 non-ranked teams this year so far. Yeah, you've been waiting on Georgia to lose for 22 games in a row. You've been waiting on Georgia to lose since December of 2021. You're obviously a patient man. Big play by LSU through the air this time across midfield. Across the 45, down at the 42. 1st and 10 LSU at the Missouri 42. Oklahoma with the ball now inside their own 1-yard line. 1st and 10 after Texas turned it over on downs. Dylan Gabriel, shotgun, snap, hands it off. Big gain across the 10 out to the 14-yard line. Wow. Oklahoma, the more physical team. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Oklahoma appears to be the more physical team right now. Jaden Daniels pass complete to a tight end out in the flat. Picks up 6 or 7 yards. 2nd and short coming up. Wyatt, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, I have to commend and give you the utmost respect for all the work you put on these streams and uploads. I'm a Tennessee man, but I'm also a big Tool fan, so don't hold it against me too much. You know, Tool's coming to Knoxville here in a couple of weeks. I wanted to go, but it's on a Friday night, and I wouldn't be able to get back here in time for the games on Saturday. Oklahoma goes deep. Oh, off the fingertips. Wow, Gibson had a step on his man, too. Beautiful looking throw by Gabriel, just off the fingertips of the wide receiver. Look, never broke stride. Just a perfect pass. Oh, man. That would have been a big one. 2nd and 3 pass, incomplete into the end zone. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Corn Dog. 2nd and 10 for Oklahoma on their own 13. Dylan Gabriel wants to run, nowhere to go. Dropped for a loss of 1 on the play. 3rd and 11 now coming up for Oklahoma. Texas defense needs to make a play here. If you can force a punt here, you're going to get the ball back with pretty good field position if you're Texas. Not as good as being on the Oklahoma 1-yard line and having 4 plays and you couldn't score, but still pretty good field position. 3rd and 11. Gabriel in the pocket. Wants to run. 1st down. Takes a big hit, but picks up the 1st down. Wow. Big play there by Dylan Gabriel. Nowhere to go with the ball. Takes off running again. Middle of the field, wide open. 1st and 10 on the 24. Throws. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. I'm getting hungry. Second and 10. Gabriel runs again. Another 1st down. Midfield. 40, 35, all the way down to the 30. Oh, my God. Dylan Gabriel is beating Texas all by himself. Man, how bad is Alabama? How bad is Alabama, you know? Think about it. Second and 8, gains nothing. 3rd and long now for Texas. Must be time for another Dylan Gabriel run. It's third down. It must be time for another Dylan Gabriel run. It's 3rd and 10. 8.5 minutes to go in the fourth. Boy, it feels like Texas needs to make a play here, don't it? Oklahoma goes up 2 scores. You can just about turn out the lights on this one. Third and 10. Gabriel back to throw. Gets rid of it. Caught. Short of the first down, though. The 27, 28 yard line. They're in field goal range. There's a lineman down for Oklahoma. That's going to stop the play for a second. Every LSU fan stop breathing every time he runs. Yeah, Jaden Daniels. Ms. Baby says, you're awesome, Lou. Always look forward to your uploads. My go-to YouTuber. Can't wait till Mizzou gets their ass kicked in Athens for our yearly whooping. Be a good game. 3rd and 3 for LSU. They're down 5. They've got the ball on the Missouri 35-yard line. Daniels in a shotgun by himself. He's going to take off running right up the middle. First down and then some. 20, 15, 10, 5. Into the end zone. Touchdown, J.D. Daniels. LSU is going to take the lead. Missouri just wet the bed. Still 8 minutes to go, though. It feels like there's going to be a lot more scoring in that one still, doesn't there? Ohio State's still up 10. 27-17. Commercial in the Texas OU game. LSU for 2 is good. 3-point game. LSU 35, Missouri 32. Grayson says Jaden Daniels is unbelievable. Should be a Heisman candidate, best QB in the SEC. I disagree on the Heisman, but he's good. Trucking with Jeter says 100 miles away from home. I see the A&M fans traveling in Alabama right now. Huh? See the A&M fans traveling in Alabama. The game's at Texas A&M, man. Nathan says, Chick-fil-A having back-to-back worst commercials on TV is something that should be talked about more. Don Tavius says, all these butthurt haters praying for a Georgia downfall like it somehow will change. We are the reigning, defending, undisputed, back-to-back national champs. 22 have tried and failed, which will be 23. See you in the Georgia Invitational. Yeah. Everybody that doesn't play Georgia can beat them. Everybody that does play Georgia loses. It does feel like Georgia's going to drop a game somewhere, but trying to figure out which one it's going to be is the hard part. But, I mean, everybody talks about how hard it would be to win 3 national titles in a row, and I agree. It would be extremely difficult to win 3 national titles in a row, but what nobody talks about is nobody's ever gone 12-0 3 regular seasons in a row. Georgia went 12-0 in the regular season in 21. They went 12-0 in the regular season in 22. They're having a hard time doing it in 23. So maybe there's a reason nobody's ever gone 12-0 3 straight regular seasons. I have a feeling UJ is going to lose to Tennessee on the road. Tennessee fans have had a feeling Georgia's going to lose to Tennessee every year for the last 7 years, but it hasn't happened. Field goal, no good. So Texas still alive. Only down 7. Field goal, no good for Oklahoma. Oklahoma 27, Texas 20, 7:55 to go. Disappointment with the Maryland symbol. Yeah, they're still down 10. 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter of that one. Can Georgia wait one more week before playing like the #1 team in the country? Just asking for some friends, please, and that, says Dealing with Dylan. We'll see. Georgia hasn't lost a game at home at night in 14 years. They haven't lost a game at home at all since 2019, but they haven't lost a night game at home in 14 years. 3rd and 10 for Ohio State on the 17. McCord throws into the end zone. Touchdown, Marvin Harrison. Pulling away now. Matthew says Ohio State is soft. You know what the thing about the whole Ohio State is soft thing is? Ohio State fans and Ryan Day fucked up because they let everybody know that it bothers them. And that's the cardinal rule of the internet. You can't ever let anybody know what actually bothers you, because guess what? They're just going to keep doing it over and over and over again. And Ohio State fans and Ryan Day have let the world know that it really bothers them that people call them soft. Missouri is inside the 5-yard line, 1st and goal, now 2nd and goal. So Ohio State fans and Ryan Day never should have done that. Because now it doesn't matter whether Ohio State is actually soft or not. They're going to be called soft from now to the end of time because you let everybody know how much it bothers you. Made some bomb taco seasoned beef. Okay, then. LSU defense is terrible. Yeah, it is. 2nd and goal for Mizzou from the 1-yard line. Shifting some people around. Snap. Handoff. Touchdown, Missouri. Missouri retakes the lead with 5:40 to go. I got one of them meat and cheese trays from the grocery store. Why are the Gamecocks your least favorite team? Because of where I live. Because of where I live. You think Ryan Day is going to cry on the interview after the game? Yeah. Yeah. He's soft, so he probably will. Lou, we got a struggle win against Western Michigan. Please root for Mississippi State for the next 3 games. Okay. Who do they play the next 3 weeks? Ryan Day buys soft white light bulbs. Y'all are sick, man. Y'all are sick. Unnecessary roughness on the defense. That's a huge penalty against Oklahoma there. You don't want to be giving up 15 yards. Wow. Big penalty against Oklahoma. Now the referee's got to stop it again for... Boy, let them play! I mean, and they don't even do anything. They're about to snap the ball. The referees run up. No, wait. Okay, now go. They didn't even do anything. 1st and 10. Ewers back to throw. Flags come in. Incomplete pass. Another fucking flag. Stop the game for 10 goddamn more minutes. Review something. Go to a commercial break so the referee can scratch his fucking nuts. Jaden Daniels, pistol formation. 1st and 10 on the 25. Back to throw. Scrambles out to his right. Pass complete. Gain of about 9. 2nd and 1 coming up for LSU. Dontavia says, Tennessee, man, you better hope you don't have 5 losses before we go see you in Voltar country. Still got those 3-game pass play concepts. Can't wait to see these horrible home uniforms they pull out for this ass whipping, and go Dogs. Quinn Ewers on 1st and 15. Throws. Pass complete. 1st down. Close to the 40. Around the 41. Dontavius, thank you for the super chats, buddy. I really appreciate you helping to support the stream, man. That means a lot to me. It really does. Washington might switch places with Texas in my playoff pick, says Benny. Texas pass complete out in the flat on 1st and 10. Gains 10, 11 yards. Another 1st down inside the 30 to the 29. 1st and 10, Texas on the OU 29. White cheddar Cheez-Its are great. My favorite Cheez-Its are the cheddar jack. But y'all know how I am with the... like I told you, I got the meat and cheese tray. Uh-oh, big run on the ground for Jonathan Brooks. 10-5, touchdown Shorthorn. Texas is going to tie it up. Wow. What a run. Unfucking real. 29-yard touchdown run by Jonathan Brooks. Makes it a 1-point game. An extra point will tie it up. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a run. Texas just won't go away. Jaden Daniels with another big run for LSU on 3rd down. Picks up a 1st down, back in the red zone again. Track meet. Each team gets the ball, they just go right down the field. Extra point is good. Tie game with 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go. 27 apiece. I've got some people riled up, says Dontavius. Yeah, this is a great place to get people riled up because you got fans from all around the country that congregate in the chat section here. Fans from every team known to man. Uh-oh, almost up to 1,000 viewers now that we're getting the end of this Red River rivalry. One of the best Red River rivalries we've seen in a long time. It's a good one, all tied up, 27 apiece. Make sure you hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. That's a big help to the live stream. So if you're just joining, hit that thumbs up. We're about to see an amazing ending to this Texas-Oklahoma game. LSU has scored. They retake the lead. This is a fucking back and forth. This is a yo-yo game, too. Jaden Daniels with another touchdown pass to a wide-open wide receiver who walks into the end zone. Defense optional. LSU versus Missouri. Defense optional. LSU scores to retake the lead, 41-39. Extra point on deck will make it 42. Retro, the UGA fan, says, I've got some... oh, wait a minute. That's Dontavius. What did Retro Man say? Where is that? Good patience on that run. Can't teach that. Yeah, Jonathan Brooks has really started to come on the last couple of weeks. He got a great game last week. And I haven't looked at any stats today, but it feels like he's well over 100 yards today. It feels like he's well over 100 yards. We're having homemade chicken noodle soup. I hope it turns out okay. I'm sure it will. Georgia just needs to beat Kentucky by any means. They have Vandy in a bye week coming up. Then I feel our offense is going to be more explosive. Beck is getting better each game, says B83 Sports. Georgia should be able to handle Kentucky at home at night. It's shootout, not rivalry. You live. Yes, the Red River shootout, Red River rivalry. Whatever hurts your feelings the most is what I will refer to it as. So let's see. You don't like it when I call it what? Rivalry? You don't like? Okay. Red River rivalry. Cry some more, bitch. Cry and type. That's what you're good at. Here. Get your wireless keyboard. You can type from anywhere. You'll love it. It'll be right up your fucking alley. Be right up your fucking alley, dumbass. Lou's been calling it both. Yeah. Yeah. He just likes to get his feelings hurt. That's why he's here. Hey, my boy, I see you snacking on that snack pack. I got the meat and cheese tray, man. I got the meat and cheese tray from the grocery store, you know. You already know. Pepper jack cheese, cheddar cheese, pepperoni, salami, crackers. You know how it is. You know how I do. Pepper jack cheese for the win. Pepper jack cheese for the win. Hey Lou, thanks for picking the Gators again today. Hexing the F out of us. Yeah, I think Florida will roll over Vandy. Billy Boy, what's up, buddy? He says LSU versus Missouri looks like an NFL combine, just not a defensive player on the field. Yeah. 42-39, LSU has retaken the lead with 2 minutes to go. Missouri's got the ball already back in LSU territory. 2nd and 1 from the 42. Brady Cook throws, batted down at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 1 now. Uncle Lou watching these games so you don't have to. Support the man. Go Dogs. Thank you, Danny. Good to see you in here, buddy. I appreciate that. Lou, I don't get why LSU is looking so bad, says Mid McDonald. Well, their offense is pretty good, but their secondary, I can't overestimate how bad LSU's secondary is. Like, it's really, really bad. It's definitely the worst in the SEC, and it might be one of the worst in the country. It's that bad. 3rd and 1 for Mizzou. False start. Oh, no. Terrible time for that penalty. On a 3rd and 1, Missouri's going to be backed up 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 6 now. Big play coming up for Missouri. Under 2 minutes to go in the game. No gain on the ground for Oklahoma on 2nd and 5. Is going to make it 3rd and 5. 5.5 minutes to go in that one. 3rd and 6 for Mizzou. They're down 3. They're about 10 yards away from field goal range. Of course, they'd rather just score a touchdown, but a field goal would tie it up. And we're under 2 minutes to go. They've got the ball on the 43, 47-yard line of LSU. Now, their kicker has made a 60-yarder this year. Uh-oh, fumble. Missouri recovers, but all the way back at their own 25. I'm not shitting you. It's about to be 4th and 50. It's going to be 4th and about 50. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. Wow. Fourth and how much is it really? Fourth and about 35? Wow. Brady Cook was hit as he threw. The ball went backwards about 20 yards. Missouri got lucky they jumped on it, but it's literally fourth and about 35. All right, Texas forced an Oklahoma punt, all tied up, 27 apiece, 4:49 to go. Texas is going to have the ball first and 10 with a chance to take the lead here. Dangerous play by Xavier Worthy on this punt return to try to field that ball there. It's fourth and 32, game on the line for Missouri. They got to find a way to pick up this fourth and 32. The bad news, it's fourth and 32. The good news, LSU secondary, hot doo-doo. Let's see if they can find a way to get Luther Burton open downfield here. First and 10 for Texas on their own 13-yard line. Quinn Ewers in a shotgun. Play action pass. Throws deep. Real deep. Incomplete. Fourth and 32. Game on the line for Mizzou here. Brady Cook back to throw. LSU brings heat. Caught. Hook and ladder. Not going to get it. Well short. Gets up to midfield, but he's going to be about 15 yards short of the first down. LSU is going to take over. Missouri does have 3 timeouts. But if LSU gets even one first down, it's game over. Second and 10 now for Texas. Pass complete. Up to the 25. Good for a first down. Coming up on 4.5 minutes to go. All right, I'm turning the Ohio State game off. They're up by 20 with 2 minutes to go. And we're going to put on the Bama game. Quinn Ewers. Pass complete. Across the 40 to the 42. Boy, this soft coverage by Oklahoma. What are you doing? What are you doing, Oklahoma? Better tighten up this coverage. That guy was wide open 15 yards downfield. There wasn't nobody near him. First and 10 up on the 41. Back to throw again. Ewers looking, throws. Out in the flat. Pass caught. Brooks up to midfield. It's going to be second and 1 at the right at midfield. Second and 1 right at midfield. First and 10 for LSU. 1:06 to go. Missouri's got 3 timeouts. Gain of about 3 on first down. Second and 7. Missouri uses its first timeout with 1:01 to go. Jonathan Brooks dances around in the hole. I think he's going to be short of the first down. It was second and 1. I don't think he got it. Third and about half a yard now. Texas had this same problem down at the goal line. It's easier for Texas to get 8 yards than it is 1. No, he did get a first down. They gave it to him. First and 10, Texas. They keep it on the ground again. Gain of about 3. It looks like Texas is playing for this to be the last possession here. They've really slowed things down. The last thing you want to do is kick a field goal, but then give Oklahoma the ball back with a bunch of time left. Ewers throws complete on a slant. Another first down. Texas awfully close to field goal range now. 2:45. The clock is ticking. Oklahoma's got 2 timeouts. Texas has all 3. This is going to be a first down for Texas. Up around the 35-yard line. Boy, this is going to be a hell of an ending here. The Alabama-Texas A&M game is just getting ready to get started for those of you interested in that one. Second and 8 for LSU. Another, Jaden Daniels fumbles. Oh, but he fell back on it. Wow, that could have been absolute disaster for LSU. Jaden Daniels fumbled in the background. The ball was bouncing around, but he jumped on it before Mizzou could get there. Third and long coming up for LSU. Missouri called another timeout, so 56 seconds to go. Wow, that could have been bad. That could have been bad for LSU there. They caught a break with the way that ball bounced there. Third and long for LSU. Alabama taking the field now at Texas A&M. Who y'all got in that one? Bama or Texas A&M? Who's it gonna be? Lou, you should get AJ some wine and cheese and something to clean the sand out of his sore pussy. That probably won't help. I don't think AJ can be helped. Number one fan says, come on LSU, need a score to cover. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. They're trying to run the clock out here. Click the like button. Yeah, click the like button. Coming up on the end of a great Red River shootout / rivalry. Right, AJ? You giant fucking pussy? 839 of you here and only 492 likes. Come on, guys, help support the channel. Yeah, hit the like button if you hadn't. That does help me out. When you were sacked on 1st and 10 all the way back at the 39-yard line, cannot be doing that. You cannot be doing that. You're going to knock yourself out of field goal range. 3rd and 19 for the corn dog. They keep it on the ground. Gets out across midfield, but they're going to be well short of the first down. Mizzou calls its final timeout with 53 seconds to go. LSU's going to punt it away here on 4th and long. Mizzou's going to be probably backed up pretty deep here and have to go to length of the field to try to tie or win the game. Pass caught out in the flat on 2nd and 13. Only gains about 5 yards. 3rd and long coming up for Texas, and they're not quite in field goal range. 1:45, 3rd and 9 from the 35. They need about 5 yards to get into comfortable field goal range, according to that green stripe they put on the TV when you're watching it. Boy, these referees are wild, man. Timeout. Timeout for no reason. Getting ready for the Sucknuts to tell us how great of a team Maryland is and should be a playoff team, says Darian. There's more excitement in the Texas game than 500 years of Nebraska, Illinois. That's an absolute fact, Slammer. That is an absolute fact. Yeah. Oklahoma man says, OU is sucking wind. Got to suck it up right here. Yeah, this is going to be wild here. Imagine the pressure on this Texas kicker, too. Texas A&M getting ready to take the field at College Station. They host Alabama. That game's getting ready to start here in a few minutes. 3rd and 9. Every yard Texas can get is huge here because it's going to just make it that much easier for this field goal kicker. Obviously, you'd like to get a first down and keep the drive alive, but you can't have a negative play here. You can't afford to lose a single yard here. They keep it on the ground. Gains about 5 or 6 short of the first down, so we're going to see a attempt at a game-winning field goal here. 1:22 to go. Oklahoma calls timeout. In case Texas makes the field goal, they want to make sure they've got some time left. So it's going to be a long field goal attempt here with 1:22 to go to see if Texas can win it. 2nd and 10 for Missouri. 41 seconds to go, and they're on their own 5-yard line. They need a field goal to tie it up. They're 70 yards from a field goal right now. Brady Cook throws, intercepted. LSU runs it in for a touchdown. There's the cover everybody was waiting on. Everybody that had LSU, there's your cover. LSU covers. They're up 48-39 now. Boy, you have to be a sick gambler to understand that. But if you had Missouri, boy, you got to feel sick. You got to feel sick if you had Missouri. Wow. Talk about a bad beat. You talk about a bad beat, there it is right there. That's why gambling will drive you to an early grave. Shit like that right there. 4th and 4. Oh shit, Texas is going for it. They're not going to kick a field goal. 4th and, what are they doing? Oh, they're trying to draw them off sides. Yeah, I was about to say, what in the actual fuck? All right, Alabama is going to kick off to start the game against Texas A&M. So the Aggies will receive. This game is a home game for Texas A&M, played at College Station, home to 12th man, and we're underway. This kick is going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Texas A&M 1st and 10 at their own 25 to start things off there. If Texas wins, do they get to be number 1? We'll have to see what Michigan and Florida State do, but they'll probably be number 1 in my poll. I got Texas at 3 right now. Depending on what happens with Michigan and Florida State, I'll probably move Texas up to number 1. Yeah. I've got Georgia at 8 in my ranking. As far as the AP, if you're asking about the AP and all that, I've got no idea. I don't pay no attention to those rankings. 4th and 4. Here comes the field goal. 47-yard attempt. Snap, hold, kick. Wow, it looks good. It is. I mean, right down the fucking middle. I mean, he made that shit look easy. Right down the middle. Texas 30, Oklahoma 27, a minute 17 to go in the game. Look, Oklahoma's got plenty of time here at a minute 17. You got to remember, it's not like they need a touchdown. All they need is a field goal to send this thing to overtime. This is fucking unbelievable. 2nd and 1 for Texas A&M on the 35. Max Johnson wants to throw. Gets loose and runs for a first down. Wow. You're not going to see too much of that from Max Johnson, I don't think, but he runs for a first down on 2nd and 1 there. First and 10, Texas A&M. 49-39, LSU up on Mizzou. 28 seconds to go after that pick 6 by LSU. Texas A&M on the ground is going to pick up a couple of yards. 2nd and about 8 coming up for the Aggies. Texas set to kick off with a minute 17 to go and a 3-point lead. Brady Cook going deep. Was that caught? I think it was out of bounds, though. No, it was caught. Wow. What a catch by that Missouri wide receiver. I thought he was out of bounds. No, he got a foot down. Wow. Unbelievable catch. Might be too little too late, but down to the 37-yard line. They need a touchdown or a field. They need to score, get a 2-point conversion, and score again. Throw into the end zone. Incomplete. Texas kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So 1st and 10 for Oklahoma on their own 25. A field goal would tie it. A touchdown would win it. One of the best Texas OU games we've seen in a while. Max Johnson back to throw. Complete on a short crossing route, but lots of room into Bama territory. Wow, huge gain by Texas A&M that time. Look at him go. All the way down inside the 30, the 28, 1st and 10 Aggies. Snap. Max Johnson throws complete out in the flat. Picks up 5 or 6 yards. 2nd and about 4 coming up for Texas A&M. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma. Minute 17, they trail 3. Dylan Gabriel throws over the middle. Complete. First down. Is that Stoops again? 1st and 10, Oklahoma. They can't stop the clock. They've got no timeouts. 1st and 10 on the 36. Gabriel throws. Caught and gets away across midfield to the 48, 47-yard line. So 2 plays and they're already in Texas territory. They're about 15 yards out of field goal range right now. Snap. Gabriel back to throw. Under pressure, steps up, throws, caught to the 20, to the 19. Oklahoma said, fuck the field goal. We're about to win this fucking thing. First and 10 on the 20. Snap. Gabriel looking, throws. Incomplete. Wow, they threw a flag. Pass interference. Ball looked uncatchable to me. Missouri field goal is no good. Missouri field goal is no good. That game's going to end LSU 49, Missouri 39. We're going to catch the end of the game on Patreon tonight. the Texas A&M Alabama game? Yeah, probably, because the Patreon stream starts at 7, and the Texas A&M Bama game probably won't be over by 7. But thanks for reminding me. But so those of you that are members over on my Patreon page, the stream tonight will be at 7 o'clock for the primetime games. Georgia and Kentucky comes on at 7, so we're going to start the primetime stream at 7. And we're going to do the same thing we did for the noon games, but we're going to do it for the primetime games. If you, Gabriel runs, tackled inside the 5, 2nd and goal at the 4. If you're not signed up on the Patreon page, there's a link in the description of this video that'll take you there if you want to have a look around and get yourself signed up. We're going to hang out over there tonight and watch the primetime games. 2nd and goal from the 4. Dillon Gabriel in a shotgun. They're down 3. Under pressure, throws, touchdown! Wide open in the back of the end zone. Unfucking real. Unfucking real. This is the best game I've seen in a long time. This is the best game I've seen in a long, long time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Extra point will make it a 4-point game, and there's only 15 seconds to go. Extra point is good. 4-point game. Field goal no good now for Texas. They're going to have to... This game's over. They're not scoring a touchdown in 15 seconds. Unbelievable game. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Unbelievable game. This is the best college football game I've seen in quite some time. This is unbelievable. I don't know what to say. What a game. What happened in the Alabama game? Did Texas A&M turn the ball over? Did Texas A&M turn the ball over in the Alabama game, or what? How did Alabama get the ball? I missed it watching this touchdown. Or they just punted away? Oh, turnover on downs? Okay. Thank you. The kick goes into the end zone for a touchback, so 15 seconds to go. And Texas has to have a touchdown. They're down by 4. Field goal no good. Field goal no good, so we'll see. We'll see. They've got timeouts, but, I mean, shit. There's just not enough time left. This would be... I mean, this... I don't want to say Texas can't score because just so much wild shit has happened in this game, but I'll be shocked if Texas goes 75 yards in 15 seconds. And look at this defense Oklahoma's playing. Half their team is at the 50-yard line. Timeout. Up to the 44-yard line, so probably can't even throw a Hail Mary from here. I don't think this guy can. I don't think Quinn Ewers can throw it into the end zone from there, so I don't know what the fuck they're going to do. 2nd and 14 for Alabama. They keep it on the ground. Picks up 6-7 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 7 coming up for Bama. This rivalry game is a welcomed addition to the SEC, says Dealing with Dylan. Yeah. Texas and Oklahoma will fit in good with the SEC. Yes, they saying there's a chance? Yeah. I mean, normally I'd say no, but just so much weird shit is happening in this game, you feel like anything could happen, but... right, here we go. Most likely the last play of the game here. Mildew sacked on 3rd and 8 for Bama. They're going to have to punt it away. 1st and 10 for Texas on the 44. Probably the last play of the game. Caught out of bounds with 2 seconds to go. So maybe they can throw it into the end zone from here. Caught and steps out of bounds with 2 seconds to go. So I don't know. Can he throw it into the end zone from here? I'm not sure exactly how strong of an arm Quinn Ewers has. So I really don't know. North Carolina up 3-0 over Syracuse already. 9 minutes to go in the first quarter of that one. Alabama with a terrible punt. I mean, Jesus. What? Oh, my God. That might be the worst punt you'll see all day there from anybody. Alabama's just a terrible team all the way around. Special teams is a disaster. The offense is garbage. Their quarterback can't complete a pass to anybody on his own team. Texas defense, Jesus, but seriously, good game. Texas OU. 2 seconds to go. Probably going to see a Hail Mary or something here. How many TV monitors you got in that room, Lou? 5. Well, technically 2 of them are computer monitors. 3 actual TVs, but you know, I have YouTube TV, so you can watch them on whatever you want, but here, hold on. It's kind of hard to see, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ewers hit as he throws. Incomplete, game over. Oklahoma wins. Unbelievable. I don't even know. I'm rarely speechless. Usually I got too much to say. I don't know what to say about what I just saw in this Texas-Oklahoma game. I wish I could watch it again. I wish I could watch it again. What a game. What a game. As soon as you said, here we go, you got hit with an ad. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't miss anything. Incomplete pass in the end zone. Unbelievable. All right, everybody. I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for these noon games. I do this every Saturday during the season. If you're new here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We do call-in shows on Tuesday and Thursday. We have a really good time on this channel. I am a Georgia fan. I don't try to hide it. But there are fans from coast to coast from every team in the country that hang out on this channel. I'm a college football fan. Georgia just happens to be my favorite team, and I don't try to hide that fact, but I love all of college football. So if you're new here, make sure you subscribe, hang out, become active in the comments section, participate in the chat. We have a really good time. I'll be back on at 7 o'clock tonight to stream the primetime games, but that's a Patreon-only stream. So if you want to check out the Patreon page, there's a link in the description of the video. That'll take you to my Patreon page. You can check it out, have a look around, get yourself signed up if you choose to. And I'll see you tonight at 7 o'clock for the prime time games. All right, I hope everybody's team wins today. Unless you're a Kentucky fan, unfortunately, I think you're going to have to lose. But other than that, I hope all your teams win. Enjoy your Saturday, and I will see you soon.